Hello, hello. It's pretty unorthodox for me to stream 9:47 on a Monday morning, but because I took the day off of school basically because voice hurts, I decided it would be a good idea. Hey, let's stream our finale for this right now when your voice still feels like shit. That's a good idea. Wouldn't be Drakester if he wasn't typing first. And but last time we streamed, we got our last gym badge. Started doing some of the team stuff here, team plasma stuff here. We got a, we had a game crash towards the tail end of the stream in this battle here, and I said that I would replay up to this point off screen, which I did. I thought about just doing the battle off screen just to avoid the glitch, but I'm not sure what I can do in this scenario to not have it crash on me immediately. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Delilah, you gotta move. Move. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know entirely what to do here. The only thing that happened when we were replaying that we didn't do was we didn't go back and grab the Luminion. That was the static Crustle. And go back and we failed to catch that actually. I don't remember how we failed to catching it, but we just didn't catch it. So you can tell by my statement there, I'm not really the most bothered by getting the Luminium back. Do a quick team recap before we move forward. We got Cash, our Glaceon here at level 60. It's holding Bright Powder so we can avoid getting hit by attacks. It's also got Lightning Rod, which is actually really good because it gives us an immunity and also boosts our special attack, which is obviously very, very high. Cotton Guard, Ice Beam, Aeroblast, Flash Cannon. We got Weewoo, our Mewtwo. On the Wise Glasses is also level 60. Ice Beam, Extra Sensory, Aeroblast, Flame Burst, its moveset. You then have Fortunate, our Slacking, level 60, ranked Go Run. I said I was holding leftovers. I don't know if I did or not. We got EPR Milotic here at level 60. It's holding Wise Glasses. It's got Drought, which you might think initially, hey, that's terrible for a water type to have, and you'd be right about 99% of the time. But this Milotic has been blessed with randomized movesets because it's got Tail Glow and Fire Blast, so it can actually really take advantage of the sun while still making its water type moves. Not bad. We got Meatball, who is our oldest team member now at level 60 with Reckless. It's got Hammer Arm, Rock Blast, Transform, Go Run, holding that Scope Lens to boost its crit ratio. And then we got our, Nidoqueen here. Level 55, Expert Belt, holding Nidoqueen. It's got Magma Armor, which is not great. It's got Sucker Punch, Sludge Wave, Bolt Strike, and Surf as its moveset. That's our team. Give me 1 second, because I just noticed something on that. Sorry, I just did not want anything to didn't want anything to happen, transpire. So it's always the start of the battle where we run into the issue of it crashing. So I don't know if I want to save state in the middle of it, but I will speed up just to... because we'll be able to tell when it's frozen or not. Yep, it froze again. Why though? I don't know why. I wonder if I set up the sun, if it'll do anything. Like, maybe it will allow us to do more of the battle. See. I thought I had it. Oh, again, I don't know why it's... I turn the secure communication off. Maybe that might help? I don't know. I genuinely don't know what's happening here. Because I've never had this issue before playing Black 2. Never had this issue before playing these games. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. Because I imagine if I were to save state at that situation, it would just be frozen. I'm just trying to see if I can figure out with my lead. Because I remember when this happened in Lacunosa Town, I remember switching the lead to someone else and fixed it. I don't know what would have prompted now. Really, really weird. Really, really odd. I'm gonna see what happens if I speed up. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. You know what? I'm just gonna be safe. And just save state. But we're now in the battle, so it's fine. And we know Mewtwo in this scenario does not have a good moveset, so... I may honestly leave the Mewtwo out on the field. But I think this is only popped up during these Zinzlin double battles, so I don't think it should happen. Saying this with some confidence, but this shouldn't happen again when we have to battle him when we go to the next boat part. I may as well sharpen again. Because, I mean, sure, Mewtwo's going to be faster than me, but, like, Flappers is pretty much dead. Delilah. Stop. Why is all this... Oh. No. Gonna be like this today? No. No. Stop messing with stuff. Stop. Alright, Ambipom. Yeah, let's just bully it aside. Why not? I also love how this Mewtwo's only going for the slacking. I mean, to be fair, that's absolutely who you should attack in this scenario between a slacking and a Nidoqueen. Also, I don't know why my partner is going for Sludge Wave. Are you? I am so lucky. Regice. I don't know why you would go for Sludge Wave there, but sure. That took me out, because of course you would crit me and not the other Mon that you actually need to get a critical hit on. That Splash. Crazy. Oh yeah, he's got his plethora of Nidoqueens. I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot that he's got his huge lineup of Nidoqueens. Did the Mewtwo go for Leer? Had to have. It was the fastest thing on the field. Bolt Strike misses. Of course it does. I'm trying to think if Stab Strength or Feint Attack is going to be stronger. I think Strength because of the Stab. Or it might be about the same. Either way, I'm +2. This should still kill. Alomomola. I should probably be able to one-shot this. I think Alomomola has better physical defense than special. Not by a whole lot. I just know it has a lot of HP. Berry. Dang. 2 Bolt Strikes missed back-to-back is crazy. And then getting clapped immediately afterward is also crazy. Oh, there's a Zapdos. How about you have more of that, Dante, not Nidoqueens? Bolt Tackle? Dang. Gotta keep an eye out for that later. Alright, level 60 Reuniclus. Gonna be a GG. remember in 2012 when that happened for the first time. Everyone thought that was cool as shit. Karam. That wasn't a Karam. That was a Raikou. Which actually brings up a good question. Because I have the legendary music randomized to other legendaries, we found out that Mew is randomized to the Kyurem Fusion. I don't know if that means it's Kyurem White or Kyurem Black. I don't know if Kyurem White would technically get the fusion theme in this game, even though you would never encounter a Kyurem White normally. I don't know. Wait, did I save my game? No. Yeah, I did. Main reason I did that is so I don't have to do that battle again and get lucky that I can pass through. I don't understand why it crashed there that many times, but what matters is that we got through. And it only has ever happened with the double battles. So, like I said, I don't expect when we fight Zinzolin again for the final time that we will have to deal with that garbage. Oh boy, how it would be nice. How nice it would have been if I gotten that Rotom as my first encounter instead of that Sharpedo. I didn't know that Rotom was in that cave, actually. Speaking of which, I don't think we've seen Rotom forms in the wild. Okay, thanks for the free experience. That did a lot. A lot more than I would have imagined. I don't know, I just find it hilarious that I was trying to run away. He said, no, you're not running away, and then he blew up, so... Like, what a guy. But yeah, like I mentioned earlier, we got the EON, which was the Terrakion. We did not recatch the Lumineon. So, I was gonna say, I don't think there are really any differences with Fion here. I don't remember what the nature was for the original one he had, but he would have do. Do I not have any repels? Do I not have any repels? I have 28. Still have a Master Ball too. Guessing whatever is our last encounter, we're probably Master Balling it. Let's be real with ourselves here. Because there's really not that many other encounters. Unless I get something absolutely crazy. Get something absolutely wild. TM for nature power, which that's so situational. I don't even know if it's worth trying to teach anybody. That's normally the TM for Sludge Bomb, just based off of the number. So I think Nidoqueen would be the only one that would have been able to learn that. Grab the sky plate that's here. Art spec. I feel like there has never been like tall grass. I've done hidden items like that. I feel like that's never been normal. I will make a shortcut back to locking out down here. Save myself trouble later. Ooh. I don't think we've gotten one of those yet. Might low-key be worth running for Eon battle's sake. Might be good for running for Eon battle's sake. I haven't gotten one yet. Nope. I'm trying to think. Excuse me. Who would benefit the most from a Rocky helmet? I feel like Tusk has to keep the expert belt for her to be even somewhat remotely good. Meatball has the scope lens. He could technically get the Rocky helmet. Maybe Glaceon. Or you know what? The Milotic. Maybe the Milotic, because I don't need the Wise Glasses if I click Tail Glow. Period. Like, I don't need I don't need to boost my special attack when I can boost my special moves with Tail Glow. Plus, I think for the Eon battles, we are and it like traditional Pokemon, which I don't think you're allowed to duplicate items. That's any. I did not. And yes, I know I could do this later, but where's the fun in that? We got a burn drive. I don't know if there's any other TMs. I think it's just normally you normally get the TM for Ice Beam in here, actually. Fun fact. Case no. Hi, Barry. Okay, I think that's. Okay. I was just about to say, I'm like, why am I running into something? Get in here, a ride on? Yeah, I think we got a ride on. And I think I talked about this last stream. I don't remember if I counted the outside of Giant Chasm and the inside as same encounters. I don't think they share the same encounter table. I think they're different, but is it that important for me to get an encounter now? Delilah. Ah. No. Stuff. Delilah's gonna drive me nuts. Yeah, you're gonna drive me nuts. Stop messing with that bot. No. No. Don't even think about it, Delilah. That's a Gruden. At 56. Okay, great. Ground type move inbound, more than likely. Sludge wave. Not what I expected. Not in this scenario. Yeah, not what I expected from Groudon here. Sludge wave and scratch. Taking the risk there. Extra price. I can't use those though. How much of the giant chasm can actually explore with ship in the middle? Probably not much, right? You gotta wait till afterwards. Fine. Already got the item up top. Is there anything over on that boat? You could just go down here and do the double battle. And we get to do the number codes. Espeon and Emboar. There's a small part in my brain that's barely operating right now that wants to think that this Espeon doesn't have any psychic type moves. Or I can just get a critical hit and one-shot it. A sucker punch. Alright, Cherim and Farfetch. I don't know if spread damage turns off once I kill the Farfetch here. Truthfully, I don't know. Mewtwo fell asleep. Not the situation I want to be a part of right now, but... do I have? Pesto Berry. I didn't want to use a full heal if I didn't need to. Pesto Berry and extra sensory to that guy, because I imagine Cherum's just going to do that again. Imagine it's going to do that again, so it's okay if... it's okay if Nidoqueen gets put to sleep, because it'll be the slowest thing on the field anyways. Mewtwo will more than likely be the fastest thing on the field, and will outspeed everything. Ooh, never mind. Guess we'll burn a Sucker Punch, I guess. And it makes me wish we had Poison Jab instead of Sludge Wave, because our physical attack is much, much better. I don't know what it is about me doing series on YouTube, but Nidoqueen is always showing up. Always there. Even when you don't ask for her to show up. Alright, but we should be able to find out some hints about the password. I was just about to say. Based on what they say. I don't know if I'm going to want to battle every single person down here. I mean, it definitely wouldn't hurt. For the sake of experience, it wouldn't hurt. Especially because we're going to end up having... ooh, we're going to end up having Zinzlin, and then we're going to have Colress back-to-back. Those are full Team 6 battles. I don't think the Shadow Triad... I don't think the Shadow Triad count as important trainers. I think they'll just have Remons like they usually do. Which doesn't bother me too much because I'm not trying to run a gauntlet right now. I think we were saying in the last stream that the ace for the champion is like 70 or 71. So our goal is to pretty much be around there to get to the Elite Four. Even if we're high 60s, we'll be alright. Ooh. Okay, that's a little bit scary. Not gonna lie, that's a little bit scary. Didn't do that much. Yeah. What's funny is that whenever I do, like, I don't want to say newer gen because Gen 7 isn't newer gen, but not current gen either. When I do Generation 7, like, games for randomizers, randomizabilities, and things like that, the one thing that I get really nervous about is what am I trying to say? Oh, imposter and then innards out. Those are the two things that I could be steamrolling the game. If I run into one of those, it's over. Okay, so he said it's a legendary Pokemon from this region. So I feel like it's either Zekrom or Kyurem. That's about all the leads I can get off of that. Either Zekrom or Kyurem. Probably Kyurem, if I had to imagine. Hurricane misses. Okay. Outsped, so I'm okay with this. Here I was thinking Nidoqueen was gonna be a pain to try and train up. I think that was its last move it could learn. I level up with Splash. Somehow. Just I think the person with the card is this side, but gotta go down. I think it's the lady who's been spinning around over there. Which, like I said, I probably don't need to battle everybody. I will find the doctor person down here and battle them, just so that way I have access to healing. Alright, Trash Form, Wormadam. Not really wanting to stay in and do this, being honest. I misclicked. Hydro Cannon. You know, that sucks that you are fortunate enough to get a good move like that, or a strong move like that, I should say, and you miss. Like, he's already bad. I believe it's a fire type Pokemon. Reshiram? But I feel like that wouldn't make sense because the protagonist of Black and White would be the one in possession of Reshiram. Am I thinking too much into this, chat? Might be thinking a little bit too much into this. Thankfully, no confusion. Swap out into Blastoise. With Water Absorb. Interesting. So he's got the ability to make it rain and to absorb the rain as well. I'd like to imagine that I outspeed him. And I can just Bolt Strike, but also at the same time, I'm not trying to get killed by a stupid play. Know what I mean? Water Pledge. Yeah, that probably would have killed my Nidoqueen, I imagine. Sharpen. Get to +1 and then go crazy. Hydro Pump. Slacking's Achilles heel is that he doesn't have good special defense, but taking a little bit too much damage for my liking. Poison gas? Okay. I don't want to say that's fine, but it's not the worst thing I could be dealing with. There we go, get the one shot. I believe the poison just canceled out my leftovers recovery. Oh, it actually does more. Did they change that in future generations? I don't know. It'd just be misremembering that. I ever ruled that out as a possibility. The rest by yourself. Okay, so they said fire type. I said believe it's a fire type Pokemon. Reshiram. Victini, I guess. Excuse me. I don't know. I've never... Every time I play, I usually get them with the number code. I usually get the number password anytime I play, so... It's uncharted territory. Not have that be the case this go around. Speed boost Umbreon. We don't kill with Hammer Arm. LB. There's a small part of me that wants to have Nidoqueen come in and try to take the kill, but also at the same time, no. Hog. No poison, thankfully. Don't you dare. No, no, no. Get away from there. Stop messing with the box. Stop messing with the box. Not a box for you to destroy. Alright, yeah, we're gonna battle this guy and heal real quick. I feel like I need maybe like one more hint to figure out what the code is. Or, not sure if I'm a fan of this, but we will make do with what we need to make do. That's not good. Like, actually, that's not good. Let's just hope he doesn't have any special attacks. Otherwise, I might be losing somebody. Okay, he's +6. Land the Hammer Arm, please. Thank you. My guess is with him going that high, he didn't have an attacking move. Otherwise, he would have went for one. Doctor was trying to kill me. Like, not his job. There's an item down there. I didn't battle that guy. He just doesn't give you anything. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't remember the 2 items being down here in the corner. I did not remember that. Primate. I'd like to imagine I'd be okay here. That does half. Mission is. Please just knock it out. Frostlass. Rather not take the risk here. Go into Meatball. Here's the crit. Goblins has actually proven to be helpful with hitting crits for moves like Rock Blast. I don't know what it increases the chances by though. There. I don't think that person gave us a hint. Wasn't paying the most attention to it, but I don't think they gave us a hint. No. Okay. Can't see how you're just a lowly grunt and have one of the best legendaries in the entire game. But yeah, pop off. Clear Smog. That's fine. See, I would have stayed in if I was able to use a ground type move against that guy, but I don't have a ground type move, so can't quite do that. Does he not have normal stab? Stab. Officially. Okay, so it's gotta be Reshiram then. Just based on that information alone, Reshiram. Now, my big question is, do I try to battle everybody down there? I think I only have like 2 people. Which is that guy. I think there's one up this way. Might as well, right? Free experience that otherwise goes wasted. And will help me have a team of 60s before I fight Zinzalin the last time. And then fight Chorus. Okay, good damage. Good damage is good. It's crit. Hold. LOL. LMAO. Rapidash. I have Surf, so I'm gonna stay in. Hope that he doesn't have a super strong... Oh, he still has Drill Run. Sick. Can I at least do like 70%? Oh, 80 actually. Tricky bitch. Thought I was going for Surf again, buddy. Ah, I just click Sucker Punch on the chance that he actually attacks me, yeah. Because I would never want to click something that's not priority for him to click Destiny Bond first. I think they changed Destiny Bond. I think they changed Destiny Bond to be negative priority in later gens. I think they did that. Airbolt, that's okay. Could you imagine if I had my Needle Queen with an ability that actually, you know, helped it? How much better it would be? Like, it's good right now. But imagine how much better it would be if it had an ability that was actually... Yeah, it's Reshiram. They just could not keep giving good hints about it. We battled both these guys, yep. Go ahead and save my game before we fight Zinzwan again, just in case it decides to freeze. Rampardos, okay. 59. Go ahead and go for Surf, because I know we outspeed. I don't know if we actually kill him or not. No. Rock Polish? Ooh. That could be dangerous, depending on what this guy's got on his moves. So, okay, actually... Is that better for me? I mean, I get Stab Water now. It might be better for me. I mean, not in this scenario against Pachirisu. I mean, I shouldn't be that scared of Pachirisu, but... I don't know. But now everyone's at 60, so I don't know who I want to let lead out. Who I want to let lead out front for us, because the next one is to 65. He actually took that, and then he hits me with the Magma Storm, which is going to do probably a decent amount of damage. And I'm stuck in the swirling magma. He heal? He didn't heal. Interesting. The 1 HP crit. It doesn't matter ever. But we should be out of Magma Storm now because he is deed. There goes the Marowak. Come on. Sceptile. Might as well just say in, right? This entire team 59. Oh, I couldn't have. Guess he should have had a level 60. Guess I just killed it so fast I wasn't paying attention. Go ahead and heal up before we fight Chorus. Right. I don't know who I want to lead with. Maybe Slacking? I feel like Slacking's always a safe bet. Banger alert. Tauros. Don't we have a Tauros in this game? I'm sure we do. Alright, level 60. Going for Nasty Pot. Yep, we do. Because I remember Tauros doing that. He's faster than me. He's faster than me despite me being a jolly nature, so I'm kind of concerned about that a little bit. Yeah, I'm jolly nature, aren't I? Jolly with base 100 speed. I didn't do enough. I'm gonna sharpen again. Yep, we're gonna heal. We're just gonna try to go for a slacking sweep here. Aurora Beam? Ooh, how much is that gonna do? Respectable damage. Aurora Beam's not strong, it's not stab. Two. Lapras. Plasmatoad. 62. Is this his ace? No idea. I also don't know if Poison's gonna hit first or the Aqua Ring. Okay, Poison did, and it was enough to knock it out, so no complaints by me. Chandelure. Just go ahead and Fade Attack. They don't want to miss. Hi, friend. Getting paid to watch stream on the clock again. Yeah. As you can tell, I don't feel great, so your boy had to call off school for today. But he didn't want to lay in bed all day and do nothing, so he thought, let's stream earlier today, and then maybe later on tonight, hopefully when he feels better, he can play games with his friends. Alright, Superior's the last. Body Slam. No para, no problems. And you're dead. Haha. Lacking 60 or 61 with that. Oh no, either way he went kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm noticing my team is not the fastest in the world outside of Mewtwo and Slacking, so I don't know about any of the other guys doing this, what their teams are looking like, but not to. I was just about to ask a dumb question, and I'm glad I didn't. I'm still gonna say it because it was what popped in my head. So, say we get to the point where we have to do the battle against the Kyurem Black, and we figured it out that Mew is, you know, what Kyurem Black is randomized to the Kyurem Black, basically. I was thinking to myself, like, oh crap, what happens if it has transform? You know, who do I want it to switch into on my team? Who's the worst mon on my team? And it's like, well, movesets are randomized. And I was thinking to myself, like, did the Mew that we caught in route, what was it, 22? Or 21, whatever that water route was between the cave and Gumalao City. Did that one have transform? And it's like, no, his moveset is randomized. I mean, there's always a chance that he could have transform, but the chances are a lot lower. Also, I love how this guy lands a hurricane right after I set up the sun. Pretty sure hurricane's accuracy goes to 50, does it not? Or am I mixing that up with thunder when the sun is out? Either way, he's doing a lot of damage to me. A lot of damage. I mean, he is only a level under me, and Hurricane is stab 110 base power. I suppose I could have went into Mewtwo, but I also didn't know what he was going to go for. Surf should kill even with the sun being out because I'm at +3 special attack. Yep. I'm telling you. It seems like a weird synergy, but it's a synergy that works nonetheless. Drown that man? Yep. I had to do it to him. He was trying to kill my sea serpent. My secret sea serpent that I don't want anybody who is doing Eon battles to know the hidden tech behind it. And of course, the sun being out made Flame Burst a lot stronger, so Dugong. All right, this is uncalled for. This is uncalled for. Dugong walked, so my team could run in this series. And the fact that you're sick and twisted enough to send it out against me. Out on. I don't need to stay in. Let someone have some. Let someone else have some fun, have some experience. He's already at 64. I imagine we'll be okay in the battle against Getsus. Umbreon. Wait, you're telling me Umbreons have Sword Dance and access to Speed Boost? Oh, this one doesn't have Speed Boost. That's mad interesting. Let's think about it. If we are going to battle a Mew here, what is the best mon on my team to take on a Mew? Probably either Slacking or... Slacking technically has super effective damage. Okay, so it's 55 normally, so 5.5 goes... It should be 66 when we battle it? Something like that. Do I get an encounter in here? I don't think so. I don't know. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, it's still Giant Chasm. Okay. I thought so, but I just wanted to be prepared before I ran into something. Delilah. Stop getting stuff. So Kirim is a Raikou and Zakrama is a Shaman. Funny. So that means Cobalion really has been the only legendary that has randomized to a strong legendary. Now, with that being said, a few legends in the game. You can catch the Regis, you can catch the Lake Spirits. Obviously catch Kirim and Zekrom. Darkness Justice. Is that it? Cresselia. Okay, like I said, this can either be Mew or this might be something else. Okay, it is Mew. Good to know, at the very least. I'm gonna sharpen here. Oh, I outspeed. Interesting. Try attack? Okay, that might do a little bit of damage. Shut the fuck up, it looks so cool. What do you mean they just fuse? I don't know Pokemon lore. So the lore behind the legendaries in this game, so Zekrom, Reshiram, and Kirim, is that like thousands of years ago, they all used to be a part of one dragon type, but they were like two like king brothers or whatever they were called. One was based on, or one focused on like truth and one focused on ideals. So that what do they call it? The ultimate dragon? I think they called it the ultimate dragon. So I basically split that in half. essentially, because it was just that common restaurant, but no one knew that there was a third dragon, which was the remains of the original dragon, not the ultimate dragon, the original dragon. That's what Kirim was. So the concept of fusing is based on the fact that they were all at one point a part of one dragon. Crazy. It is insane lore for a kid's game too, might I add. Almost as insane as me fighting Jesus right now. But to be fair, I don't think Arceus has that great of a moveset. I think we figured that out before. And you can go ahead and do that all you want, buddy. I have Feint Attack, which means I can hit you through your evasion boost. Yeah, it is insane lore. And it's lore that goes overlooked by a lot of people who have never played these games before. Because Black and White and Black 2, White 2 is where a lot of, like, the general community kind of stopped playing Pokemon. Okay, that doesn't do nearly enough. I'm gonna try Strength and hope that I can hit. Oh, you're lowering my accuracy. Crazy. Yeah, no, we're just gonna keep hitting Feint Attacks. Techno Blast, that's gonna hurt. Okay, that just kills my slacking. Sick, dude. I can probably tell you just based off of my Poke knowledge that crit 100% mattered. Especially considering I was 4 levels higher than him. Albeit, I know it was Stab. I know it was Stab. Now we're in a predicamente. Because I don't know who I go into here. Meatball honestly seems like the right idea. Like, I could transform into this Arceus, actually. I'm gonna transform. That's crazy, though, that we lost our slacking like that. See what this guy's moveset is. Got Magma Storm as well. And I should also have the evasion boost, but might I add, so... He wins the speed tie. Okay. But anyways, back to what I was saying before, kind of got caught into this terrible situation that we're in right now. The lore for Black and White is actually really, really good. And a lot of people don't really know that because they never gave these games a chance. Okay, I just want the record to show that this Arceus on the other side has landed 2 attacks before I've been able to land 1. Thank you. Can I get a crit? Nope. And he landed a Magma Storm, so just keep in mind that that was probably about like less than 20% accurate, and he landed a Magma Storm. Ready still. What am I fighting right now? This. Yeah, that slacking death is gonna hurt my soul. Hurt my soul for a little bit. Especially because he was so close to 65. But let's be real. What else was gonna be able to take down my slacking. A fighting type, obviously. Probably could have been any sort of good physical fighting type, I should say. But a critical hit, Techno Blast. Wait, did I not Tail Glow? Does he have Unaware? Did I Tail Glow in a different? I'm confused. He might have Unaware, chat. Or maybe I never clicked Tail Glow when I came in. Maybe I never clicked Tail Glow. Maybe I never did. I thought I did. Hydreigon? Oh, I'm glad to see he still kept that. Team is insane, by the way. Thank you for the free special attack boost, my friend. You're definitely dead. No shot, you're focus sash. Oh my god. And you're moody? Brother, what are we doing here today? Dragon Claw? But you raised your special attack, so that's fine. I always found it weird that with Hydreigon, it was like physical when it was Dino and Wireless, because it had like Hustle and things like that. But then it evolves into Hydreigon and then just flips and becomes Special Attacker. Dragonite. The Marowak is by far the weakest thing on his team. Sharpen. Okay, so he's +1 attack, which is a little bit scary if I don't one-shot, but I should. Because he doesn't have multi-scale, so... Voila. Okay, that's fine. Dying is... It hurts me so much, man. Because I know I don't have anything in that box that can really replace the slacking. Slacking is truly one of a kind in a randomized abilities. Especially because he had Sharpen as well. That a free way of setting up. Ugh. Dang, man. Technically got some encounters to grab. think we have 2, maybe. Maybe if I'm fortunate enough to get a hidden grotto encounter, maybe 3. I feel like I should have an HM guy on our team. Just strictly for HMs and nothing more. Okay, I cannot run away from Heracross. Thankfully, the fighting type move was present. I mean, I could take a look at my PC and see if there's anything there that I can replace. Not really. Nothing of the same caliber, at least. I mean, Togekiss. Togekiss could be good, right? Adamant. Can't use any of the other mythicals. Crobat's modest nature. I just have too many duplicates. That's really what it is. I just have too many duplicate typings. Those. I love that Wee Woo is still alive and kicking butt. That's my boy right there. Yeah, back-to-back streaming series. We got a Mewtwo on our team. Go ahead and take this Delcatty and have it be our HM person. Because I'm not gonna end up using it, I should say, in this series. This Delcatty is just awful. Even if it had like huge power, I don't know if I'd be very keen in using it, but I'll give it strength for right now. We just gotta get lucky, right? Gotta get lucky. Trying to think of a typing that would really work well on the team. I mean, a fire. Maybe a fire flying type, so like a Ho-Oh, Charizard, Moltres. Something like that would be sick. I mean, a fire type would be probably just the best thing, because we do have a mon that has Drought. Reshiram would be cool, actually, but can't use that. I just realized too, with me saying fire flying legendaries, I can't use those because can't have more than one legend. You heal. Item right here. I don't think if I want to wait till we get to the grass to get our encounter, or if we want to get it in the water. Probably be better if we get it in the water, right? Alright, first encounter in Route 23 is a... Don't even want it. Doesn't evolve. It's a normal type. Can't eviolate it because it's not. lucky thing is I really do need a team of 6 for the Eon battle, so I'll have to make something work. 64? God. I feel like we're so under-leveled. Which is another reason why I kind of want to go through the entire victory road and battle everybody today. I feel like we'll need to. Otherwise, we're going to get bent over backwards. I know there's a guy who gives a flamethrower TM somewhere around here. Gotta keep my eyes open for that. Fortress. Blastoise. I feel like I have no safe switch into this. Mewtwo's got decent special defense, right? Poison gas. Of course. Of course we go for poison. I mean, I imagine we 2-hit KO, right? With extra sensory. Stab. Yeah, no flinch. Hydro pumps. It's not a bad poison either, it's just regular poison, so that doesn't stack. Does not stack. Hitmonchan. Oh, there's part of me that wants to stay in and just erase this guy from my screen. We actually have no healing items. I did not realize that we were so low on healing items. Counter. That's the game after this one, buddy. Put up here. Oh, you know what? I don't know actually where this house is. I think you give me the flamethrower TM, don't you? Forgot she was right there. I forgot she was right there. Simple beam. Yo, I can do something absolutely evil right now. I might just because I think it'd be cool. Silly but cool. Mienshao? Oh, it would have been great if I was able to have it up against this Mienshao beforehand, but it's alright. Mienshao's quick. I don't want to deal with any silly crap either. About speeding, him getting a crit, him killing me. No thanks. Is there a hidden item up here? Oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot there's static Amoonguses in this route. There's 67? I'll just kill it. Kill it for the experience. Would say that's probably more important for me than trying to get a Dawn fan. Especially a Dawn fan we can't guarantee as Earthquake either. Like, don't think it would be worth the effort. Okay, attack order. I was gonna say that did a lot of damage, but critical hit definitely helped you there. Or trading critical hits. Oh, I misclicked. Okay, he charged. Thank goodness. A citrus berry. What is M01 normally? Thunderfang's not a terrible move for us to have. Not a great move, but it's not terrible. Something that Nidoqueen can learn. But not throw? What is TM? Dynamic Punch, but I don't think that would be the move that you get there. I just want to look, but I arguably don't think it's worth looking up. I don't know. This guy's got a sock. I feel like he just didn't get randomized. Because you would normally have a sock. Or low sweep. Lowers my speed, which is whatever. He probably might outspeed me now. Like, no he doesn't. Unless he's going for counter or something like that. That's crazy though that I'm thinking about it now with us losing our slacking. Like that's twice now that Arceus has caused me problems in the series. Once was in the first gym on our first run. And then that gets this battle just now. Just now. 20 minutes ago now. Where is the hidden grotto on this route? feel like it's over in this section somewhere. Oh, I see it. Can I get a Pokemon for my last one, please? Oop. I get Mulch. Can't wait to bring this with me into the Elite Four and to the Hall of Fame. Sprout as an encounter. I could have this Elgin as an encounter instead of Dunsparce, and that would have been great. Would have been better. Would have been more interesting because of the randomized evolutions. But nope. And I pretty much said that our last encounter is going to be a Master Ball encounter. Unless I find a fossil as a hidden item somewhere. Dark Pulse? Okay, hold on. What we're not going to do is this. I know he just used Dark Pulse, but Mewtwo is my fastest thing. And he's got D-Dance. Okay, hold on, Golduck. Relax, buddy. And Dark Pulse. That's quite the duck. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do was not that, because I didn't heal. I was gonna try to get to the Pokemon Center and heal. And then come back down and do that stuff over to the side. That could get us a good amount of experience as well. Some hidden items. Could also buy some medication. Sharpen. Okay, so don't have a super effective move. Or yeah, just sharpen again. That's fine. I one shot, yeah. Buckle. I feel like we'll go Tusk here. I think Tusk is the right play. That does nothing. For being expert belt boosted, super effective, that does nothing. I mean, we do have a special attack lowering nature, I'm pretty sure, on Nidoqueen, now that I'm remembering. But oh my god, he boosted his physical attack. His like base 10 physical attack. We also get Waterfall, which is pretty decent. I don't know if I'd teach it to anybody on my team for an actual attack. Anywhere that we've been to, for us having Waterfall would be helpful. I guess there's a couple areas. Actually, yeah, there's a couple areas. Hold on. Maybe I go back and explore those areas first. I could definitely get more counters. I know there's a TM over there, so we'll grab that in just a second. Go ahead and heal up. I don't know if the secondary mark's going to have anything exciting. Keep it real. Don't know if it's going to have anything exciting or not. Let's see. All right, we're going to have another token. Outside of that, nothing really crazy. I think now is the time we just buy the forward stores. I guess I could spend whatever I have left on a little bit of Ultra Balls. Because I do have a Victory Road encounter. I almost feel like we should grab first. And maybe go around. Yeah, Delcatty's gonna be our little HM monster. Eat it fly as well. I think cut is optional in this Victory Road. Same with Waterfall, but if you want to explore the entirety of it, you need Waterfall. I think Strength is the only necessary HM that you need to get through here. The Surf is even optional, but you guys know me, how I play Pokemon. Gotta make sure we get mostly everything. Hold on. Waterstone? Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's gotta be down there somewhere. Poison gem. There was a TM down here. I thought there was a TM down there. Crazy? I mean, I guess I am, because I didn't get it right. Okay, so if I remember correctly, areas that have waterfall that we can now go to, / should go to, would be Route 14. Because we can go into that abundant shrine area and get something. We can, I believe, explore a little bit of like the second route of the game, which I don't remember what route that is off the top of my head, but let's get a Victory Road encounter first. And it could be something crap as long as it evolves. Level 60. Which definitely is telling me that I am underleveled. That is definitely telling me I'm underleveled. All right. Got a Magby. I'm gonna name it Baby. It's literally a baby. And I can't wait for this to... I can't wait for this to evolve into like a behemoth. Go ahead and step out. We already have this place as a fly spot, so that's good for us. I'll have to decide where I want to use token. Where I will want to use my token. That's more correct grammar. Yeah, let's go over...
Yeah, Flossessie Town. Isn't there a waterfall section over this way? Or am I misremembering? Water. There was not waterfall over here. What am I remembering? There was a waterfall section over here. Clearly, I am misremembering. Idea. But this way I know there was the waterfall section, which we couldn't do when we initially got surf. Now I can. Bullabee in this water? Bullabee, it doesn't go into Manabuzz, so I was gonna say Bullabee wouldn't be bad. Hoppip as well. Can't get that because it's springtime. Oh, this is where you set off the lake spirits. You want to talk about music that was ominous as a kid? The lake spirit theme would always just kind of send like a chill up my spine. Dusk Stone. Easy Dusk Stone. I believe there's a waterfall section over here in Mombasa City. Trying to retrace my steps here and make sure I'm covering all my bases. I think I am. Over here. I feel like there's just a trainer up here. That might be the only significance of me coming in here, is that there's a trainer. Yeah. This might be the only significance, this trainer here. Got team of 5, okay. Pressure. Yeah, we'll go over to Route 14 after this, because, like I said, that's the only other area that I can think that has a waterfall section for us to explore. I think the last area I'm thinking of is post-game. Well, no, there's Victory Road, but the area I was initially thinking of before Victory Road just now was, or is post-game. Which is fine. Which coin. Groudon again? Okay. We know Groudon's moveset is not anything crazy, so that should be fine for us. Hurricane. Not the move I expected to come from Groudon, but you know what? I'm not gonna let him have different dreams. I'll let him do him. Swampert. His team. Crazy, actually. Kind of freaking me out a little bit. Only had a grass type move. Iron defense. Wait. He just outsped me just now. Does he have Prankster? Because I know damn well Swampert is not faster than Mewtwo. He has that Prankster. There's no reason he should have outsped me otherwise. Donphan. Might as well stay in, right? Before. From Power Trick. Oh, bro. He had like all ground and water types. Kind of weird, actually. Ooh. I think Mewtwo actually is our best thing to take this on. I just have to Air Blast and hope that I can kill. Probably don't one-shot. I barely did half. Yeah, let's fly over Bella Town, because wait a minute. Did we not see a Porygon Z in the route in Route 9? I'm remembering this now. Hold on. Because if I get a Porygon Z, I'm gonna flip my lid. Flip my lid. I'm gonna flip my lid. It actually go kind of crazy. A little bit, and by a little bit I mean a lot. There, we already here. Water encounter would have been Swallow. Yeah, no. You heal already? I have the memory of a goldfish right now. Paralyze heal. Okay, whatever. What's down here? Oh, we already been over here? What about this karate guy? You also have level 60s? Mm-hmm. Ooh. Hydro Cannon on Magmortar. Interesting. At the very least. Ezor? Okay, I can stay in for sure. Armory. I guess we'll stay in here. I think if push comes to shove, Skarmory might be what we go with as our final team member. Truthfully. Just because Steel and Flying is really good typing. So it would suck for the fact that we have someone with Drought on our team. But if we're battling an Oras, which we're... Drought will only last 5 turns, I believe, unless he automatically changes the weather himself. I don't plan on running Heat Rock on my Lodic to keep the sun out longer. It just leaves the mons that are weak to fire at a much larger risk. Okay, so the Abundant Shrine is where we're at. Right? Did it pop up saying that? It should have. Yep. Abundant Shrine is where we can get an encounter. Ooh, that could sell for a lot. I don't think I need the money, but it could sell for a lot. Andreas won't pop up unless you have the other 2 genies, right? Be sure that's the case. All right, so first encounter is a girder. We haven't gotten a girder yet. Heck yeah. Ah, couldn't have given me the catch. Couldn't have given me the catch. Secret Sword. I mean, that'd be good if we get a special attacker. Truthfully. Of course, we get 3 shakes on the first one, no shakes on the second. Or the third. I don't think I have anybody who can come in and hurt this guy that I can trust. Maybe Rock Blast from throw would be the only thing I can think of. Probably what I'm gonna have to do here. I'll do it one more time. Be safe. All right, let's see. How about now? Still no shakes. Okay. That's freaking sick. Almost as sick as me right now. And I keep missing Rock Blast. Thank you. I'm gonna name it Power Lifter, even though I don't think that fits. Nope, that's gonna be 11 characters. Oh, but it's fine. We'll just forget the E. And you know what's funny is that this might evolve into something small. I think that'd be hilarious. Got another pair of wise glasses. What's going to be again? Oh my god, a girder. Already have gotten. Actually, now that I think about it, isn't there a hidden grotto? Yep, it's right in front of you, dumbass. God. Palkia. Okay, he's level 47. Wait, that's so bizarre how in the route where there's waterfall or waterfalls, the trainer there who has a team of 60s for us. But in the Abundant Shrine, which you need waterfall to get into, or gain access to, 47 is where they put the levels for the trainers. Interesting. I got put to sleep, confused, my speed's being lowered, hurting myself. Thank you. Ramble? Yeah, I'm just gonna switch. Also, sorry for the excessive use of speed up, but your boy is trying to not be here all day, but also trying to make sure that he doesn't lose any more money. Oh, the hidden item's up there. I was gonna say, I'm like, I get something in the hidden grotto at least? Nope. These hidden grottos are there? I don't know if, was there something in the randomizer to always make it to where you can get a hidden grotto encounter? I don't remember if there was. Would have been helpful if there was an option like that. Let me tell you. As you guys can see, I'm trying to tactically wait to put a new team member on to rare candy him up to my lowest level, because that's the ruling we have with Eon, is that you can rare candy your newest team member up to your lowest level, and in this case it'd be level 60. It'd just be the most helpful. Bolt Strike this Floatzel and Drill Run into the Stunfist. I'm pretty sure Shopping Mall, or not Shopping Mall 9, but Route 9 was where we saw Porygon Z. I really want to go over there and fact check it. See if I see him. If I do, or if I'm able to get him in a double battle grass encounter thing, I would love to do that. I prefer to do that, actually. To do that, so that way I have, you know, double the amount of chances of getting them. Mewtwo. I'm curious to see if Mewtwo's moveset would have been better at level 40. Probably not. It still got Slam. It's bizarre. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's still a randomizer. I did set it to where it would cater towards its typing in terms of like learning level up moves. Raichu. I don't know if that would have been good. I don't know if I would have been mad at a Raichu. Ooh. Not with Imposter. Not with Imposter. That would have been... That could have been cheeky for Eon battles. I would have just left him in the back, too. Just run a team of 5 the entire time. Above? Not a rock up there, Tristan. You're an idiot. I'm guessing you need to have both Tornadus and Thundurus. I don't know if you can get them in this game. Maybe you can. I also don't remember. Pressure? Why are you pressuring me, bruh? Rock polish. Ooh. X is going live with his Eon run right now. I have no idea where he's at. Heretic. Garchomp. We'll just take our... I don't want to say take our time because I'm actually trying to do the exact opposite. We'll just take ourselves out of this equation. First body, that's fine. Don't bother me at all. Especially for our cast form. I could probably hurt every form of cast form except the ice type one. Route? Wait, that's so fitting. I feel like we had a cast form in our, what was it, white extreme randomizer we did years ago, and it was a fire type called a fireball. Now in this game he has drought. Actually, wait, that might not be bad. If Nidoqueen can learn that, that's the $1 million question we gotta ask ourselves. What do we get rid of if Nidoqueen can learn? Bro can also learn it. Don't know. I would love the stab ground. That's why I'm contemplating this. Bolt Strike is good for the water type. Sucker Punch is good for priority. Honestly, you know what? I think we wait until we fly out of here, which might be very, very soon. Go to the move deleter, delete Surf, because we already have Surf on our Milotic. So we don't need to worry about that getting through the victory road. And Surf is already not that strong. And if we're running a Sun team, then let's be real with ourselves for a second. My Nidoqueen is not going to be the first thing I go to when I click Surf. I'm picking up what I'm putting down. I didn't even know there was a TM there. The only sucky thing about Magnitude is that it varies in its power. That's really the only sucky part about it. Otherwise, it's a move. It will take advantage of our strongest attacking stat. Focus Band. Yeah, that's fine. Does this guy battle? No, but I'm trying to get the item. Don't battle. Ozbuck. I don't know if I would have minded a Sawsbuck. Depending on its moveset, I probably... Oh, I forgot that they do the Entralink missions. Oh, you know what? That's a feature I didn't even think about coming back in Black and White remakes. Entralink. Let's go to here first so I can do the move deleter. Of surf. Myself magnitude. I feel like I should go do my token first. I'm gonna call out my token. So even if I run into something in the grass, it's gotta be when I call my token. Just for the record. So I'm like 99% certain that I encountered... Did I encounter you in Route 9? I did. If we get a Porygon Z, I'm gonna be a happy boy. I might even save him. Well, I might even keep him in the PC box until we go into the Elite Four. I might keep him in the PC box until we go into the Elite Four. That's if we get a Porygon Z. I want to just do a little bit of scouting around. Again, if this seems cheap, I apologize in advance. How the hell? See him in the grass? Armories, which we already have, so... We see him in only the normal grass. That's the question I have. Anorith wouldn't be bad. Just because it has the potential of evolving. Just point that fact out. Whalmer, same thing. Maybe we'll take that over Aggron in this case. Not seen him in the dark grass, so I'm gonna run around in the light grass and see if he's a common encounter or not. Barboach. I just want to see him so I can make myself have the confidence to pull the trigger on the token. Gimme Sage. Yeah, I know we saw him in this grass. Ooh. Archeops could be nasty. Archeops could absolutely be disgusting. Background music is playing in my head all the time while I'm at work. LOL. I'd attack Archeops. Disgusting. Where is he at? I know he's in this grass. We saw him. Did we not? Where is the guy? Yeah, he's in this area. He's also in Route 12. He's also in the Victory Road. That. I don't know where he could be though. Like that's the living on like it says living on land. Oh, you know what? I don't think those get changed. Yeah, those don't ever get changed. So It says he's living on land. But where? Where? Mawile, I would probably commit sins if I encountered a Mawile with my token. Just keeping that 100%, keeping that real with everybody here right now. Starly would be dupes because we already got in a Starly. I feel like we're not encountering Porygon Z at all. Off of Grigus actually wouldn't be bad about that. He's got Drought, which means we got another Sunsetter on the team. Don't need that. Ice Form, Cast Form. Definitely not needing that. I'm not pulling the trigger on my token in this route. You can't make me. You can't make me. Go ahead, cancel me. See if I care. I guess we'll do it in the Victory Road. Maybe when we get in the grass, actually. Maybe I can do a little bit of snooping around in the grass, and if I see him, we're taking our shot with him. So I'm gonna go ahead and save my game real quick, because I need to go freaking bad. And we'll be Yep. We'll be back shortly, I should say, to do the evolutions for our 2 mons. So give me uno momento. We're back. I need 1 minute. Screen back to normal. Wasn't ballsy enough to pull the trigger on the token there. Like I said, I'd be a little bit more keen or a little bit more willing to use the token in the victory road, which we will get to shortly, believe it or not. We're gonna level up and see what our Magby and what was the other thing we got? A Girder fully evolve into, I should say. And we're gonna go back into that route south of us, do all that side stuff over there. Maybe we'll get another token. Who knows? I wouldn't mind trying to go back and get the Archeops. Got Bold Nature. I have a great move set, but Crash Nature with Limber. So you have kind of a mix-up of moves. So honestly, it doesn't matter. I don't want to say it doesn't matter, but I didn't care too much about what you evolve into. Let's go ahead and use these for our candies. So let's let the baby evolve first. It evolved from a baby into a totally different baby. What the? Maybe I should be like looking into them good TM when they fully evolve, but not when that is my final evolution. All right, what do we got on the Sea King? Yep, we're not using that. Let's see what's the Power Lifter. Let's learn Roost. Oh. Gotharita. Your power lifter turned into a goth mommy. Basically what just happened. A goth mommy power lifter. Ooh. That I'm not against as a Rourke. That's got good speed. I'm pretty sure it has a good like learn. It learns that, but what's the word I'm looking for? Move pull. Move pull should be solid. That's a decent mon. I'm not gonna cap. Decent mon. But I think we're gonna make the executive decision of what we're gonna bring with us into the Elite Four once we're there. Because if we lose any more mons or anything like that, decisions, opinions might get swayed a certain way. I don't entirely want to make that decision now. I'd rather make it later. And when I can have them be a higher level. Cool. So pretty much what our token encounters is going to be our Master Ball encounter. I know we had a hustle on Zrork, so I'm probably going to run him special because hustle doesn't affect special moves accuracy. any physical moves. But I could also run it mixed, I suppose. Ooh, I do need cut. Okay. Thing we have Delcatty. I don't know if there are any hidden grottos in this route, or in this section of the route, so I'm gonna kind of keep my eyes open for them. But if not, like, I'm not gonna be all up in arms of like, oh my god, no hidden grotto. We haven't even been getting any encounters from hidden grottos anyways. I think we've had it happen twice. And that's no exaggeration. I think it's only been twice where we've had hidden grottos actually give us encounters. Cresselia. Okay though, because now we have a few more physical moves. By a few, I mean one more. Sludge Wave is our only special move on this. Ice Punching Cresselia does, not gonna lie, a decent amount. Can I get a magnitude 10? Okay, he soaked me. Wow, Cresselia really got randomized to its regular ability. Flame! But now I resist Ice Punch, which is actually pretty good for me. Don't get another crit. Thank you. No freeze either. Sludge Wave again. Ice Punch me again. No crit, no freeze. You. I want all this experience for the Nidoqueen. Hyper. I would love staying in magnitude. I just don't know if he's going to have any other moves, so we're just going to be safe and heal. We have 99 full restores now, so we're good with healing items. Rest of the game. Bone Rush. Oh yeah, I'm part water. This is not stab, then. Does nothing. We get badly poisoned. Be careful here. There we go. I like how when we try to hit the Cresselia with magnitude as well, we get a magnitude 9 and it just does nothing because it has levitate. Oh, I didn't know that. I know Donphan would be over here. Thought we would have already went through all of the static Amoonguses by now. Clearly not. Go ahead and magnitude and see how much damage we do. Haunt, that's fine. 8. Solid damage. Is in fact solid damage. Recover, that's just annoying. Keep it real with you guys, that's just... Alright, what are we doing here? I think he's healing up a little bit more than what I do in damage with Sludge Wave. I just magnitude and hope we get a We need something that's higher than like 6. Yeah, it's 6 exactly. Exactly. Little games. As long as you don't have like Hydro Cannon or anything like that, I think we'll be okay. Okay, and then we got that person to battle down there, which will... Okay. See, the puzzle to this area, I don't think is hard. It just is very time consuming because of how many people there are to battle. Now, to be fair, I did not have to come over here and battle this person. I very much chose to battle it. I very much chose? Yeah, chose would be the right word. Chose to battle this person. But that still doesn't change the fact that the puzzle over here, very time consuming. 63, Jerem's coming out. And then being at 65, it's a little bit scary. I mean, if we don't get to 70 on everybody before we go into the Elite Four, I think we'll be fine because the Elite Four members do have a team of 6. So probably be okay as long as we don't lose. As long as we don't lose Mon Elite Four. Which the ruling for the Eon battles is that whatever team you beat the Elite Four with. So basically, I can go in there and lose 5 of my team members. As long as I survive, get into the Hall of Fame. You know, that's my Eon battle team. If I lose, then I have to enter with a whole different team. I don't know what Delilah's doing. She's Harvesta. A ground gem. Awakening. Okay. Superior. Yeah, we're getting a lot of things that we can at least hit for super effective damage with Keto Queen. Aromatherapy. Nice turn 1 aromatherapy. I was gonna say, that crit has to be. I know Sludge Wave is like base 95, I think, power. But our special attack, like I mentioned earlier on in stream, is definitely significantly lower. Propack does not. I was trying to figure out where what this way got you. Got you a random item. Okay. We battled the karate guy here, so block that way for us. 3 here. Oh, I remember. There's some. Relax. That could have been good. No warning. Hey. Why I was thinking there was a grotto down here. In my areas mixed up in the routes. Okay, yeah, we're putting the pieces together. We're clicking. No, there's nothing under there. There's nothing under there. Delilah. I didn't see what item we just got. Distracted by the child. Furry child. Push one and I'll push like that. Isn't this where you get Earthquake, actually? You get Earthquake a different way in this. I don't remember. Pretty sure Earthquake was like post-game in black and white. Oh, I truth. Yeah. Deep Sea Tooth. Okay, that's fine. Oh my goodness. Let me out. Let me out. I know I have repels and I'm not spraying them, but let out. Alright, Drift Limb. I could probably Bolt Strike this thing and kill it in one hit. I'd like to hope I can. Let's just go to Wee Woo. Delilah, you can't get inside. Yeah, you can't get inside. Look like you're trying to get into trouble. Yep, you're gonna get into trouble, aren't you? I know you. I know how you operate. Go over to all the expensive stuff. Stop! Stop. Lay down. Be a normal cat. You're gonna go... Why are you so, like, hell-bent on destruction? Nobody having nice things. Yo. He's got another fossil. See, this is exactly why we explore everywhere. And we keep the dowsing machine on. Counters whatever. But huge pickups here. Huge pickup here. What are you doing? Delilah. What are you doing? Stop trying to get into trouble. You don't need to get into trouble. Truthfully, you don't. I almost want to not have a repel on, just to see where we can find Origanzi. If I run around a little bit, even if I don't seem to find him, I could just go into Route 9 like I did earlier, and if I get Archeops, I think I win. If I get anything that's a pre-evo, I feel like I win. Just for the fact. No, no, no. No, absolutely not. No. Did I leave Danny? Did we heal? Oh, we did. I'm gonna kill this for experience. I don't know what she's doing. Do you see her over there? I have no idea what that animal is doing. Not making sense, that's for sure. Sad that I have to try to keep an eye on you while I'm supposed to be playing games. I can't trust you with nothing. First boy Malcolm. He wants a Pokemon fight of her own. Brother, why? Get this guy off my screen. I'm tired of seeing him today. Truthfully, I'm tired of seeing this guy. Now he's got what? Shadow Tag, Arena Trap, so I can't even switch. That's wonderful. This sucks. And he misses. Or I miss, I should say. Okay, we land that one, at least. That's nothing. Shocking surprise to nobody. I don't remember how much PP Technoblast has. I want to say it's 5, but... I don't know, I don't use Genesect often. So I wouldn't know. That's 2/3 of my health. That's 2/3 of my health, and I can't switch. First trainer in the Victory Road has an Arceus. What is my life? I mean, I'm probably delaying the inevitable. He had Magma Storm as his other move, right? Which I don't think Magma Storm is 5 PP. I think Magma Storm is 10. I almost feel like I need to go for a Sludge Wave and get a poison. When I get the chance to attack, that is. There's Magma Storm, and it misses. Okay, let's go for the Sludge Wave so we can try to get a poison on this thing. Because if we get a poison on this thing, then we'll be fine. Because then that way we can actually stall him out and kill him. Alright, so he's at +6 evasion. Flashing me. So he's lowering my accuracy even more than it already is. And again, first trainer in the Victory Road. This is what I get to deal with. He must be all out of Technoblast. Please get the poison. I know I'm so close to killing it, but come on. Did it land all of its magma storms but one? What crazy RNG AI has that player doesn't have? But I'm essentially at -8 accuracy right now because of the accuracy drops plus his +6 evasion. So chances of me hitting this thing are pretty much gone. So I might as well just speed up. Oh, I got a magnitude 10. About fucking time. Oh, bloom. Okay. Mewtwo doesn't need the experience as much as the Glaceon, I would say. I think Mewtwo... Honestly, Mewtwo could probably go in at 65 and be okay. That's just the way I think. I'm gonna go back and heal. Absol. That would have been okay. Cool. Unique. But I probably would have went with Rourke over Absol. It sucks how power creeping with the new generations has made mons like Absol, who were actually pretty good in these games, practically irrelevant after Gen 6. Practically, once Mega Evolution went away, Absol was not important. I would say now it's more relevant than ever because of ZA and it getting a secondary Mega Evolution. Secondary Mega Evolution. I don't know if I just said that or not. Like I said, my brain is completely full of air. I'm surprised I'm still here and I'm still streaming somewhat cognitively 3 hours in. I have not sprayed a repel. I really have not ran into anything in here. A little bit bizarre, be honest. Eruption? Ooh, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Actually didn't do as much as I thought it would do. I know it's not stab, but did not do as much damage as I thought it would. High key, this is insanely perfect for me at work. Keeps me sane and entertained. Well, you do be like that. Only a little glad you got the suds. Yeah, I don't. I pretty much told myself that I'm going tomorrow, regardless of how I feel. The main reason why I called off for today, and I feel like for the people who probably realize like that I'm not there the day after the Super Bowl, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, Kristen probably got drunk, shit-faced, and called in and didn't want to go into work. Like, no. He was just sick. Friday was pretty rough, Saturday was pretty rough, Sunday was pretty rough, and Monday was pretty rough. So, but also, main reason why I didn't go in today was because I would have been coming home at like 6, and we would have been streaming this around that time. And if I felt a fraction of how I feel right now after my day at school, I would have just been like, nope, we're not streaming tonight. And I already felt bad enough for doing that for like Free Time Friday. which is why yesterday we only just did WoW. It did not spray or repel. All right, let's see what's in the dark grass. Timber and Baltoy. 66? Okay. Vigoroth, if only you evolved into Slacking again. A couple more look at encounter. Staravia, we've already seen Staravia actually. Okay, lowered its attack. I'm going to try to run again. Nope. Let me run again. Nope. Got another crit. Special attack. We run again. Thank you. I don't know what is a clear indicator that we're going to run in Porygon Z. I really don't. Estiodon. I'll take Porygon 2. Gladly run an Eviolite on it. I don't know. I don't know. I also do have the light grass to check. Well, I don't need to hold the speed up button forever. Not. All right, artillery. Okay, we're back. I don't know why we're on 0 frames for a second. Kind of stressed me out a little bit. But the main reason why we called off was A, I felt like crap, but also B, I would have had to be there. Today would have been one of my longer days. So it's like not a good mix up. If we're being honest with ourselves. Ooh, special bench drop. And I missed my hammer arm. Of course. That's what I wanted to happen just now. Find and battle the doctor for. Grab the item, battle the other guy. Crafty. Oh, this is perfect. It's absolutely fine. No, I didn't heal, so maybe it's not as fine right now anyway, just because I don't know what he's going to go for, but... Heat up? Oh, I knew nothing. That's crazy that we're so close to one-shotting things with Hammer Arm still. I don't know what the base power of Hammer Arm is off the top of my head. I don't think it's that high. I think 90 would be the highest I would think it would be. I don't think it's 70. I don't think it's 80. What is Hammer base power? Truthfully don't know. Brick Break is 75. Oh, it's 100. I would not have guessed base 100. I would not have guessed base 100 just now. I thought 90 would have been the highest, but 90 accuracy. Blaziken? No, Blaziken has what? Dry skin? Right? Or at least that's one of its abilities. More than I would have liked, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. I'm gonna go in the Tusk here. That's the... are you doing? What are you doing? Getting in trouble? What'd you do? Also, I have no idea what he went for, but I don't think I was that low on health. It was not very effective, whatever he did to me. So I don't know what that guy just did. He hurt. You know, lunatic right now. Crazy one. What's wrong with you? What are you doing? Let's heal up again. Beautyfly? Don't let that be one of my encounters, because I can no longer escape? What did you go for? On HP up. I say, don't let Beautyfly be one of my encounters, because that was a static that I could have had earlier on in the game. Vulpix would have been dupes. I actually don't know what our Vulpix evolved into. I don't think it was anything good. Okay, for being promised that he would be in the grass, and a little bit disappointed that we're not seeing my boy. I run now. Still can run. Maybe I just don't worry about it until I actually see him. If I actually see him. Otherwise, I'll just use my token somewhere else. And by somewhere else, I mean Route 9, where I've actually seen him. Because they said he was in Route 12 as well, and I definitely didn't see him there. Then again, did I even catch my Route 12 encounter? I think I killed it on accident. So this guy's howling, and I'm missing hammer arms. Sick, dude. Hey, he would have been dead last turn. Raptor. This could be dangerous depending on which ability he has. I don't think the other one had a good ability. Okay, special attack. Thank goodness. I don't remember what the other ability was. I think it was a little bit of a nothing ability, if I remember correctly. I guess I could see with water, too. Is that a good idea right now? What's in the water? Oh. Already got one of those. What else is there, though? Hyperior. We already have a ground type, so not really. Level 60. Just trying to weigh my options before I go and do the thing. But if I use this, I can't use Mewtwo, and vice versa. But glad to know that one of the Lake Spirits is Arceus. Glad to know that. So this could literally just mean that it could be in the caves or in the grass, right? So it could literally be in any cave. So that's kind of why it's like just... Oh my god, they're giving me all the fossils now. Ellison? Okay, that's fine. I have 3 tokens before we go into the Elite Four. This is crazy. This is actually insane. Golipede, Primate. Meatball, EP. Set up the sun. I don't know if I want a Tail Glow. That is my big thing right now. I don't know if I want a Tail Glow. I could transform into my Milotic, actually. I could do that. Have 2 of them. Sky drop? Okay. Guess we're not transforming into our Milotic. And chat, I learned about Skydrop, okay? We learned that Skydrop doesn't work if the Pokemon... So it doesn't matter if Throw is heavier than the other Mon. It will still work because of its weight. Also, I don't know what the base power Skydrop is, so... Oh, I can't attack. Ooh, this is actually... This could be a problem. I think we'll heal, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, I actually didn't... Ooh, maybe. Oh no, Aero Blasted the Milotic. That's fine. Oh, I needed 3 hits just now. Damn it. Oh, that's a toughie. That's a toughie right there. I think I just have to do the same thing. Actually, no. I think I try to transform again. I'd go for Fire Blast on the Chatot. Takes me in this guy. Fine. Whatever. I feel like I need to Hammer Arm this turn. And I'm going to Full Restore again into Meatball. Gonna do as much damage as we can. We should get a crit, which probably mattered. Probably mattered, but... okay with it if it did matter. Alright, we got Blue Stripe Basculin. Blue Stripe Basculin boy with U-turn. X. Okay. Ooh. That's actually really freaking good. You know what? Give me that. And I'm going to have to swap into Dusk. This is the only thing that can actually hit this Basculin. Dang, it doesn't even have any moves to attack it. But dang, that's crazy that we're getting all these fossils right now. I have 3. Like I said, I'm not really like too worried if we don't use it. Don't use them until we get out. Because if I go back to Route 9 and I get an Archeops, that's a W, I feel like. Because randomizability on Archeops actually makes it very, very frightening. This is the area that I need to go for Waterfall. Yes. I have my reasons for coming back here. So I can do the Waterfall section. Because there's a few trainers over here we can battle. That I would like to battle. Bubble Beam? That's fine. There's a crit. Rock Blast. It's... need more than 2. Truthfully, need more than 2. Okay, wait. You can get 2 crits with Rock Blast, but I miss. That's crazy. I missed again. If this kills me, I'm gonna be so livid. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hurricane? Yeah, get me out of here. I like how he's not missing a single attack either. For the record, I missed 2 in a row, but he's not missed a single one, including 70 accuracy hurricanes. I can't even risk it, because if I hit myself, I die. I can't even risk it, because if I hit myself, I die. I guess the question I have is, why is, and this is a question, of course, that is not relevant for the time because 13 years ago, other problems that we should be focusing on. If you think about the fact that in Black and White 1, the castle was surrounding the Pokemon League, right? And after we were done with it, the castle kind of just went away, blah, 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 whatever. What caused the Victory Road to have such a sudden shift? Take that free experience on Arceus, you kidding me? It felt like Black and White's Victory Road was very linear. Like, it was not difficult at all to get through. So, like, I can't run away because I have no speed. Maybe I just spray the repel and just get my hopes up that we can get him in Route 9. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we encountered him. It was like our next encounter right after Delcatty. I'm like 99% certain it was not in the dark grass. Here's so this, I guess, all the way back. That doesn't matter. I have repels, right? It doesn't matter, right? We got repels, so it be what it do. Now this battle's a scary battle. In normal black and white 2, probably in this game it'll be scary. Registeel and Miltank. Maybe it's not as scary as I was thinking. Maybe it's not. Hopefully it's not. Alright, let's go ahead and hammer arm the Miltank, and I'm gonna just throw a Fire Blast at this Registeel. Hyper Fang. Don't get a flinch, please. And I missed. Not gonna say my luck is shitty today, but it has been shitty. I feel like I need to heal again. Because if it Hyper Fangs into Eepee, I want to say we kill from Rocky Helmet, right? I think we would kill from Rocky Helmet damage. Of course after I heal, when you confuse me. Thanks. I hurt myself too? He's just got that good defense. I can't even say nothing about it. It's just good defense. Yeah, Miltank goes down. Ball's at 65. Rhyperior. And what else? Cast Form. Okay, wait, this is fine. I think. A hammer arm the Cast Form to get rid of it, just so I can put myself in a 2v1. And then as far as quad effective Surf on the Rhyperior, I don't even think it kills. To be real, I don't think it kills. What? Let's just see how much we do. I mean, it's still it'd still be 2 times effective, right? Because the sun kind of cuts the power in half. Still stab. Actually, I don't know how this damage output's gonna work, so we're gonna find out. Apparently, Meatball avoided the attack. Apparently, my accuracy dropped somewhere. Oh, he stand attached me. Oh. I'm glad I missed my partner. who do we want to lead? I mean, EP should lead, and then I honestly think we let Cash has got to be the first one, I feel like, to get to 70. And then maybe Milotic. I don't know. Ooh. Not that good of a T. Well, I don't want to say that it's not a good TM. It's a good TM. In comparison to some of the other ones that we've gotten in this game, it's a good TM. Wait, actually, it has a buff. Because I'm pretty sure Mist Ball is normally 80 power. You two can learn it. Do I want to give it to it though? Because 5 PP versus extra 3. Like 20. Space power 80. I'd get 15 more power but lose 15 PP. Is that worth? I mean, I feel like I'm already one-shotting things with the moveset that I have, so like I just feel like that choice would be shooting myself in the foot. That's just what I think. Okay, another guy who's quad weak to water. Rapidash. Going to Tusk. Go run. Okay, that'll do decent amount. Magnitude 9. This should kill. Yeah, so even though we don't have Earthquake, I mean, magnitude's a for us. Why is the frame rate dropping? Okay, I'm putting together. I'm putting the pieces together. I don't remember what side we have to go on in the victory road to get to where that's at. I just don't remember right now. Regirock? What is up with all the Reggies? What is up with all the Reggie? I feel like I'm gonna Tail Glow. Because I feel like I don't kill him otherwise. Lung shot. Okay, he misses. That's fine. See how much Surf does. I don't even know if this kills. Almost. I'm not going to U-turn out because that will get rid of my Tail Glow buff. Get all the experience to ourselves. Illumise? Okay, that's fine. I'm thinking about it now. Yes, it would actually be looped back around to where the doctor's at. I can heal up there. I feel like I have to keep going through full restores and or going back to the Pokemon Center to heal up PP. We also got to make sure we remember get a rival battle at the end of the victory road. So that may be a little. Also, I mean, it won't be that bad for. It's just not the doctor. This is one of the areas where Flash is necessary. because we have the glitch being everything. Actually makes going through here a hell of a lot easier for me. For here. Okay, so there's a hidden item up there. There's an item right here. Calcium. Okay. Does the Pokemon League have a secondary mart? Question. No. They have a secondary mart. Ooh, another leftovers. All right, Sand Slash. Go ahead and Tail Glow. Off rip. Earth Power. It shouldn't do that much, right? Yeah, does nothing. Trace. Might as well get the experience when I take it. Blastoise. Probably shouldn't stay in. I mean, as long as he doesn't have Drizzle, I would feel okay with Nidoqueen being in. And he has Drizzle. Do I still chance it though? Bolt Strike. It would. I imagine it kills if I just hit him. And I miss. At this point, it's just a joke, right? Do I understand that that was a risky play? Yes, I do. But the fact that I died not because of skill, but because I miss a move and he lands a move, that's the part that I have a problem with. That's the part I have a problem with. And he's got T-Wave. And I get fully paralyzed. Nice. No, T-Wave has a chance to miss, by the way. 10% chance. Oh, now you want to miss. So he could have missed Hydro Pump in the rain just now, is what I'm seeing. Give me a break, man. Give me a break. Got a rare candy. Let's go ahead and use that because I want it to be lost in the shuffle with all the other rare candies that we have. So Mewtwo just leveled up, so I think we give it to Mewtwo. That Nidoqueen was with us for ages. and it gets stolen away from me. All because I decided to not just... It was a dumb play. I'm gonna keep it real. It was dumb, but at the same time, I got unlucky with missing my attack. Now those statics are really gonna matter. Not statics, tokens. Yeah, I can't. Well, I didn't think I could. Full trace. What are we leading with? Ilotic still? Yeah. I'm glad I didn't switch into Espeon. Espeon? I need to go fuck to bed. Glaceon. Jesus Christ. You go back to sleep. Brain is not on right now. Great Bird? Good do. That's a lot. That's a lot. But he pretty much did a third of his health in recoil. Does he hit my Rocky Helmet and then recoil from Brave Bird? Flare Blitz? Dang, you got Brave Bird and Flare Blitz? I think you're a Talonflame in disguise, even though you came well before Talonflame. Good almost 20 years, actually. Jinx. We know Jinx could have Trace. Do I want to stay in? Yeah, why not? Right? We have the buff. We have the buff from Tail Glow. And we outspeed somehow. I won't complain about outspeeding. I'll tell you that much. I can heal with the doctor. Yeah, let's go. This is the area I was thinking of. Now the pieces are all getting put together and connecting them. Is this where the foresty area is at? I think it is. I think it is. Alright, I feel like he outspeeds me. Like he did not. Got you pulled up. Hey, how's it going, Raging? How are we doing today? Boy has taken some pretty heavy losses in this stream. Lost our slacking earlier to a techno blasting Arceus who got a crit on me, for the record. And then we just lost our Nidoqueen about 5 minutes ago to me being an idiot and leaving it in against a Blastoise with Drizzle and Hydro Pump. But I do have 3 fossils, which means I have 3 token encounters, which I'll probably go ahead and cash in once we're done with Victory Road. So that way I can see what I want on my team as we go into the Elite Four. I'm gonna heal just on the off chance he crits me. I forgot that I set up the Sun for him, so I probably should have actually swapped into Milotic. Yeah, he's gonna kill me with the crit, so I'm just gonna swap into Milotic. We'll be okay. I got your notification that you went live with your ROM hack. X is live currently, I believe, with his Black 2 EON run. Which I had that pulled up when I was on my bathroom break earlier and saw that he was just before the 6th gym, I believe. Just before the 6th gym, which is kind of crazy. He started like last week. But maybe it's crazy to me because I'm doing 3 different series and I mean, we haven't been making slow progress. Delilah, stop clawing the carpet. Is there an item down below this cut tree? We got a cleanse tag. Yeah. I want to show you how much I love Pokemon by winning. Okay. Rich boy Jill. Now you don't have to do this. Be honest. You don't have to do me like this. Knock off? Okay, so you're knocking off my Rocky helmet. Which, to be honest, doesn't bother me at all. Bronze on. Oh yeah, we stay in and we Fire Blast. This is absolutely a free hit. I thought there were 2 trainers in this area. I thought there were 2 trainers in that area. Or Steve. Fiction. Apparently, that's... That just gives us another shortcut back. Should I just take it back? Get the heal? Yes. Take the free heal. Togepi? That'd actually be a pain to evolve. Because it's a friendship evo. So glad that we don't have to deal with that. You're gonna numb me and my Pokemon. Okay. Okay, bud. Clerk Scott with your bear tick. I'm gonna set your bear on fire because I have a water serpent that has the elements of fire inside. First ring. This boy's got 2 bears. 2 different bears. Hyper Fang, just don't get to flinch. Why is everything falling apart now, of all times? The one and only way that would have killed me was with a crit. Now, does Hyper Fang have a high critical hit ratio? It probably does. I don't recall it having a high critical hit ratio. I just remember it having the chance to flinch. This guy talked his shit, and he really backed it up by killing my longest surviving team member. Meatball quite literally carried us just as much as Dugong did. Now it's gone. Now I have a team of 3 to get through the rest of this victory road. I'll tell you this much, if we lose another Mon before we even get out, I will probably have to go and get the tokens early. I can't keep losing Mons like this. If you think about every Mon we have lost today, in some way, shape, or form, it has been because of RNG. 2 crits and me missing a Bolt Strike, which, like I said, I'm pretty dang confident that would have killed a Blastoise. On for recover. Hey, don't do anything, Delilah. Take Carnivore. You know, I guess we'll go for a Fire Blast to see how much we do. Tornado. Of course, my accuracy. Watch me miss this U-turn now. Got a metronome. Nice. We got 2 snakes out on the field. Let's go. Oh, okay. So you set up the snow, which to me is okay, because I can still click Tail Glow. I now have Stab Water +3. Sure, I get buffeted by the hail, which is annoying, but Stab Water Surf at +3. Should we take those to the bank? Togekiss. Stay in. +3 stab be enough to kill? Yes, it will. Because I know Togekiss got special bulk. That's why I wasn't so sure. We're level 70 now. Level 70. Like I said, I think the Glaceon needs to hit 70 before Mewtwo. I was thinking that Meatball needed 70, but he didn't even get the chance because he just got killed by a critical hit. This is through the middle, right? Yep. We don't need to do that just yet. We're gonna go down this way. There's a hidden item over there on the right. There's about 5 more people we have to fight before the rival. Oh, this is terrible, actually. I don't have any physical attackers anymore. Ooh. Would it be better for me to go into Milotic, set up the sun, and then go into Mewtwo? Probably, actually. Brow. I'd be pretty intimidated if a Regice growled at me. Free shock. Okay, that's fine. Takes 2 turns for him to even hit me with that, so go ahead and kill you with a flame burst. Critical hit. Would have loved that the last turn. Just for convenience, but sure. I'm gonna learn from my mistakes and not put something that's weak to water against a water type that has drizzle. Actually, now that I think about it, would it be a good idea to go back and try to get the Blastoise in one of the routes? So I can kind of control which weather is out on the field. I could do that as one of my tokens. I'll tell you what, if I could get Blastoise with Drizzle, an Archeops, and a Porygon Z, I think we'll be just fine. I know it's all up to RNG. At the end of the day, that's all it's up to, is up to RNG. Appleberry, that's... eh. Nidoqueen. All right, let's stop rubbing salt in the wound, okay? I just killed a Blastoise. Now you're gonna send in the Nidoqueen after I just lost it to a Blastoise. Stop this. Braviary. Oh, thank God. Wait. Do we have a Bright Powder on? Did I Bright Powder the Glaceon here? Wow. That Bright Powder actually might have saved me from losing the Glaceon. Well, it's got more physical defense than it does special defense, so maybe not. I could be over dramatic with that right now, but I don't know. I don't know. Blaziken. That is not what I want to see right now. Especially because I know for sure I don't outspeed it. Which, by the way, I know we're about 4 hours in this stream. If you guys haven't already, and you are enjoying, make sure you hit the like button down below because we greatly appreciated. Make sure to hit that sub button as well if you're new and want to see other Pokemon content we're doing here on the channel. Obviously, today we're wrapping up the main game of Black 2. I haven't decided if we're going to do post-game. I think it could be interesting if we do post-game. Much as it's interesting that this person has 2 Blazikens. What was I saying? But we have a Heart Gold Master Mode that we're currently doing as well, which we're actually going to be streaming that tomorrow. Continuing that, we're in Kanto currently for that, and then we are still continuing Legends ZA, which I need to go ahead and do some of those side quests on my own. Otherwise, I'm never going to do them. They're just going to sit there forever. Especially because some of them are so unbelievably easy. Like, I should just do it. I actually, low-key, thought about doing it yesterday for Free Time Friday, but then I was like, well, if I do that, then it's like, yeah, we did ZA stuff before the other week, but it's like, I don't want to do story stuff. Know what I mean? On a Free Time Friday stream. That just doesn't feel like the time or the place for it. Like if I'm doing a series. We got 2 more battles outside before we fight the rival. Still only have the main 3, being the Glaceon, Mewtwo, and the Milotic, so I'm trying to think of what walls me lately. Respectfully don't know. A Rapidash is out to play. I'm gonna go ahead and switch out my Milotic to send up the oh, I shouldn't want to set up the sun for this, but just because I don't want to get hit by a fire type move, but now I've powered up this Rapidash's fire type move. But I went for Blast Burn, so that's actually okay with me. Yeah, that does nothing, because Rapidash is actually more of a physical attacker. Kind of weird. We outspeed? Why? Not sure why I outsped just now. I know I'm 5 levels higher, but Rapidash is pretty quick. Not quick enough, apparently. And I miss Fire Blast in the sun. Nice. Meteor Mash to my face. Does 40 damage. Probopass. Okay. Thankfully, we have a super effective move for Probopass. He's got Download, which is going to probably boost his physical attack. Yep. Hope he doesn't have, like, Wild Charge or anything like that. Pardon. He normally has that, doesn't he? Because he evolves from Nose Pass. And the Rocky Helmet killed him because he decided to Sucker Punch last minute. Alright, 71 on the Milotic. I'm telling you, Milotic levels up so unbelievably fast. What we got? Caesar? Forgot all the things that are weak to a little bit of fire. That did a lot. But I should outspeed him. I should one-shot. Got the crit. I don't think the crit mattered. It was quite effective. Dunsparce. We'll go ahead and swap out. Porygon, the only one that can learn Sharpen. Is that like his move, or one of his moves? Pretty sure it is. Cast Form. Okay, perfect. I was just gonna say, never mind. Maybe not perfect. Got a crit. I don't know if the crit mattered, to be real. It's not stab. But our special defense was not great, and I don't think Cast Form's HP is great either. For the record. Alright, rival battle time. So we know he has a Nidoqueen, because that was... The starter was a Spheal. That eventually evolved into a Nidoqueen. We know that because we got a Spheal and evolved into Nidoqueen. Blaziken. Okay. So at least we're walking away with additions on our team being at a 68 minimum. That's fine. In a way, that's ideally kind of where I wanted to be. Is around 68, because I think that's where the Elite Four members are going to kind of fit around with their levels. Jellicent. Ooh, that's good for us. This is not good for my team. Is Mewtwo I think Mewtwo might be my best bet to deal with this, actually. Crazy enough. I'm gonna Aeroblast. Hopefully we do. I want to say we'll do at least half. But also, I don't know. Just extra sensory, I guess. Yeah, because that would have been... Technically would have been stronger than Aeroblast. But Aeroblast has the high crit chance, so that's why I did what I did there. hurt ourselves. It goes for Hex. Does Hex affect Confuse Ray? I don't know. I do not know if Hex gets the boost from Confusion. Shadow Punch. Glad to see that you have only Ghost type moves on the guy. Increase your defense. Okay. Max Potion. Of course. Actually, Extra Sensory looks like it's doing about the same damage as Aeroblast. Even though Aeroblast is like base 100. Good thing I healed up there. Of course you live. What I kill now? Nido Queen? Yeah, we'll just swap. Because he has a plethora of them. Or he had 3 of them in the last rival battle we did against him. We saw 2 when he battled alongside us earlier. Okay, that's his ace. And you live on 1. Crazy. So you went for Splash twice. Blastoise? Okay. I feel like we're just running into the same things over and over again. Like crazy to... Okay, you don't have Drizzle, thankfully. So we know that you have Water Absorb instead. Now you have Water Absorb. And you're still landing Hydro Pumps. Crazy that I missed, you know, Bolt Strike on you earlier when Hydro Pump could have missed in the rain. Just saying. Put my hands up for that one. Yeah, give me the crit back. How about that? Corsola. It shouldn't have Mirror Coat. I mean, there's always a chance that it could technically still learn Mirror Coat, but... Withdraw. That's fine. That don't bother me at all. Eradicate. Yeah, we're fine. We are fine. Soak. He missed Soak because of the Bright Powder. This Bright Powder is actually coming in clutch for certain things. Not for everything, but... Go back on the Braviary, Soak from the Eradicate. And we get the TM for Thunderbolt, actually, so if it's a good TM... Debatable that it's good. It's not ideal. Not by any means is it ideal. But if we get a physical attacker, that could be a good move to give it. almost 4.5 hours, we finally have made it to Pokemon League. Crazy, we're still not gonna take him on just yet. Because I got three tokens. Some serious thinking. This is what I should be bringing with me into this Elite Four. Because we've lost half our team today. Yeah, I would like to go see what our token encounters are first before I make a decision. Now, I could put the other throw in the party. The problem is his moveset is not as good. Problem is that his moveset is not as good. I could take Blaziken here. I just run into the issue of if I have Drought up, I do take damage because of Dry Skin, but I do have an immunity to water because of Dry Skin. Right now, I'm kind of leaning towards him if we don't get anything good. But the possibilities of us getting something good are pretty high. Not zero. So I would say we have a few options in here. I think because we lost the throw when we did, that made Blaziken an option. Nice, we got a lucky egg right here. Look at that. Nothing exciting here. Okay. Didn't think so. We still have plenty of full restore, so we don't need to worry about items. Healing items, I should say. Let's go to Open Lucid City. Go ahead and fly. I'm gonna save my game. Because we made it to the Pokemon League, so I don't wanna lose my progress on that. That's my main thing. Anything stupid were to happen. I could also try and go get Rotom in the whatchamacallit? Cave. I could try to go get Rotom in that cave, huh? I'm just trying to see the options again, because, like I mentioned, I remember encountering the Porygon Z after the Delcatty, which we have not seen the Delcatty either, so that's stressing me out a little bit. There's Delcatty. Spoken to exist. Yep. Yep. All right, we're gonna use one of our tokens right now. That's not what I would like to see, but not terrible. Well, I don't know if it's terrible or not. Truthfully, I don't know. I'm gonna throw a ball first to see what it goes for. Yeah, I think we're killing it with anything we go for on our team. Well, maybe not. Maybe not a Surf in the Sun from Milotic. Which actually, I don't think Simisage is that good of a special attacker, but having Solar Beam, having access to Solar Beam with Drought being up is actually not bad. He's gonna do it again? Yep, he's gonna do it again. See how much it does. Okay, it does a little bit. How much exactly, though? 230 to almost 150, so that's what, 70? 78? Yeah, 78. So I'm gonna heal real quick. Be safe. Goes for it again. He went for Karate Chop. Fine. And he took damage from the Rocky Helmet. That's good. Okay, Surf. Doesn't do a whole lot. He's got Sky Uppercut as well. Okay, so he's got... You know what? He's actually got some decent moves. He's actually got some decent moves. I wouldn't say that he's a great option, but I wouldn't say he's a terrible option either. And he's not shaken, so he's really making it hard for me to be optimistic about him. Leaf Storm? Oh, he's got Leaf Storm as well. Okay, he's lowering his special attack, so that means Solar Beam's gonna do even less. Ah. He's got fighting and grass moves. I'm gonna look at his stats to see what he has for special attack, because I'm pretty sure he's more of a physical attacker. Well, not item, which was a brother. Okay, so we got technically still 3 more tokens. That's great. We got 3 tokens still. That was investment right there. Can you imagine if I didn't know what he had? I killed him. And for whatever reason, stick and twisted it, and like, you know what? Let's see what he would have had. I'd have been pissed, to be honest. All right, let's go ahead and throw away 1 Dome Fossil, because that's 1 token. So I want to go ahead and use another token right now. That's the question I'm asking myself. The Lax Nature, which doesn't really bother it at all. Actually, it's not bad. Again, it's not ideal by any means, but I can run it mixed, have it make sense, and it's got an immunity to ground. Like, if I catch something that's weak to ground, then we're chilling. I'm actually okay with that. Absolutely okay with that. I feel like I need to heal though, because he was kind of giving the work to my team. Kind of giving the work to my team. I want to use another token right now. Let's see. Give it. What is he? He was in this grass. I know he was. Because we saw him, and I'm like, this gotta be some sort of sick, twisted joke immediately after we caught the Delcatty. We saw him after the Delcatty, so we're using our token. Actually, you know what? I just realized something. There is another waterfall section that I completely forgot about. I don't think there's anything crazy that we would get from going down there. But at the same time, we may get another token or something like that. Okay, Venonat. It has the benefit of evolving. That's what I will say. That it has the benefit that it evolves. Right? I want to evolve it right now since it's in my party. Maybe. Let's see what we have for our moves first. Careful Nature. Run away. Okay, so we got Sky Attack. Sky Attack is physical. Yes, it's physical. We have Signal Beam, which is special, Sand Tomb, and Ring. Okay. Okay. There's second of 4 tokens. Done. Do I really want to keep gambling? Because there's Archeops as well. Now, Archeops would be great. Cophagrigus, which Cophagrigus isn't bad. Truthfully, it's not. Don't think I'd be happy if I got Cophagrigus. We're being real and honest with ourselves. It wasn't a shaking grass encounter. That much I know. I like the dark grass as well. Leafeon. Got a grass type. Wouldn't really want that. Was in this grass. I should have fucking called it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I know he's in the dark grass. I have 2 chances. Please, I need a double battle so bad. Calling in my token now. To be fair, he evolves. I'm not against this. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. You'll get a little bit of HP back, right? Aqua Jet. Fine, whatever. Ooh, okay. Now we switch. So the Leech Seed is off of me. Whirlpool, keep me in. Whatever. Oh, come on. Why are we not staying caught? It eats 1 ton of food every day. Damn. That is a big boy. A big boy. This is gonna go box 1. The moment of truth right here. If I can get my son. Okay, let's go last token. On double battle. Fucking Aaron Aerith. Oh. Oh my god. Why didn't I just stay in the freaking... Why didn't I just stay in the dark grass the whole time? There's a million other ways I could have done this, and I chose this way. I know fossils are typically harder to catch, so I don't know if we're gonna catch this guy that easily. Get a rock slide though, at least. That's at least a positive. And Mega Horn. Okay, let's not run into that problem. Ooh, I didn't even realize Rocky Helmet. Okay, so this is probably the most opportune time. I don't want to Master Ball this, to be honest. I'm going to hope that I can get one more fossil in the area, the waterfall area that I'm thinking of right now. I'm hoping that I can get one more fossil. I can get a token, but If we don't, then it is what it is. Ironic that we got a fossil for a fossil as our token encounter for our fossil. A bit weird. A little bit weird. But we do have 3 mons we can evolve. We have 3 of those that we can evolve. Who knows? Maybe any of the other ones we caught, they were also holding a fossil. I'm coping so hard right now. I really am. I truthfully am coping very, very hard. Adamant nature with chlorophyll. Docile nature with no cloak. Hey, get these guys on the team. The Timmy Sage in the box, the Delcatty in the box for right now. What do we feel like evolving first? The Venonat? See what the Venonat evolves. Okay, not really great. I mean, at least we have special attacks on it, but I don't see myself using this thing. Even if we were to wipe, I don't see myself using that thing. Truthfully. Let's see what its ability is, though. Bad Dreams, Nightmare. That's such a fitting ability for us on him. Funny. Rare candy up. A Wilmer. Learn Brine. Fair move. I mean, you have an adamant nature, so probably wouldn't be good to evolve into like special attacker right now. Okay, Corfish. I don't think we've seen Corfish yet. Hopefully not. I like to think I recognize evolution patterns, which I'm trying to think if in this series have I kind of dupes or species if things evolve and the things I already own. Which we already know where this is going, so honestly, I think what we do is we might have to go encounter something new. And if people hate that decision, I'm sorry. I truthfully do. But I know we caught a Gulpin already, and it ends up evolving into Swalot. So he went from Anorith to Swablu to Armaldo. I don't real note, this is actually pretty good for us. Rock and Bug is a weird typing that not a lot of people like. Believe it or not. I don't know why. I think it's just because it's two typings that technically have a lot of weaknesses. But when you actually mesh... So, there's that. So yeah, we're actually going to do something. And again, this might be controversial. But because we got another Gulpin, and I know that it evolves into Swalot. I know that it evolves into Swalot because we did all the random evos and it eventually evolved into Swalot. I'm gonna go re-encounter it. I feel like it's the kind of tricky thing about it is that I have to catch whatever it is. So if I don't catch it, that's gonna be a real awkward, you know, situation. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. What is Rock Bug weak to? Water, Steel, Rock? Is that it? I think it's just those three typings because you're not weak to fire anymore. Not weak to flying. Not weak to grass. Not weak to ground. I'm gonna get into the dark grass and I'm gonna call the retoken. The retoken! That's what it was originally, right? Pretty sure it was a Whalmer. Yeah. Pretty sure anyways. I could be misremembering that. No. Tiefs. Yep, it was the Whalmer, because I remember naming it Tiefs. Alright, the retoken. Please. Stop popping up with a whale. Give me anxiety. A double battle. It's literally just Whalmer everywhere. My God, it was... Oh. God, why? I mean, it has Seed Flare. I guess that's fine. Not if it crits me, though. Almost kills me. Yeah. I want to rub salt in the wound. See if I would have encountered him next. just place this in the death box because we basically re-encountered it anyway, so just know that it's there. Careful nature with download. Got decent moves. I think let's go see if we're lucky enough to get another token encounter in the waterfall area that I'm thinking of. And then we'll decide who we want on our team. We can go up this way first, which I believe this gets us to a hidden item. Probably won't use that on anybody. Let's be truthful. Truth ourselves for a second. The fact that I had 4 opportunities today to get a Porygon Z. I only saw him, what, one time? I wonder what encounter table or what he could have been in the encounter table there. Because he has to be one of the rare encounters. There's no way that he struggled that much just not to get him. Hidden item. Pachirisu. Decreate. That shouldn't do that much, right? Pachirisu doesn't have... Did a decent amount. More than I expected, actually. For me being more physically bulky. And for it to be not stab. I'm tired of seeing the freaking guy every single time. I'm tired of seeing him. What's wild is that I could have actually used token encounters in the water in the Victory Road and gotten myself an Arceus. But then, where's the fun in that? Because I'm only able to bring one legend with me into the Elite Four. Alright, Milotic, I know that he is minimizing. I need you to just hit him once. Damn. Okay. Heard what I said, and it's like, I got you, fam. Force Sphere. Don fans. Netball. I'm gonna crash out. I don't think there's anywhere else I can explore either. I don't think there's anywhere else we can explore. think we've done all the possible evolutions we could do in our box. All right, I think we should go with the Armaldo for sure. I think that would be a good bring. Like I said, Rock and Bug is kind of a slept-on typing by a lot of people. He's got Sand Rush, which can double his speed if somebody sets up the sand. That's good regardless of... Like, I just think that's a good ability for us. What else? What else? What else? It's a toss-up between 3 mons, in my honest opinion. Maybe 4. Let me see. Your Impish Nature with White Smoke. Rash Nature, Bustle. Love it. I feel like Blaziken has to be there. I know, like I said earlier, that Dry Skin is going to mean I'm take damage when I'm in the sun. However, I could just throw on... I could throw leftovers on this thing and kind of negate the damage we take from the sun. I think... Actually, now the sun damage might do more to us. But even then, it's still a fire fighting type. We don't have either of those typings right now. Fire type moves will get boosted in the sun. I feel like it'd be stupid for me not to take a Blaziken and rep Gen 3 hard as hell. Now it's down to... Oh, it's down to 1. 1 left. 1 team member left. Do I want to bring Skarmory? Rourke. Let me see. I feel like Zoroark would be fun. I haven't really used a Zoroark before. Or Skarmory we've used in previous series. Simisage we haven't used really either. And he's got just as much credibility, I feel, to go as Zoroark here. I don't think we have any heart scales on us to use. And trust me when I say there's no guarantee that we actually win this Elite Four run. We could just lose. Realistically, could just lose. I'd like to be optimistic and think that we won't lose, but that possibility is always there. Get everybody to 68. That is our lowest level on our team, being Mewtwo. What are you trying to learn? Retaliate? No. Learn Grass Knot? No. Learn Jump Kick. What nature am I? Jolly? Sacred Sword's power. 90. Targets that changes affect this attack's damage. No. We don't get rid of that. Fiercey game. Nasty Plot. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of Dragon Rage for right now. We still also have some TMs that we can team. Poison Jab. I'd rather take Poison Jab over Needle Arm just because it's got a higher base power. Cover, no. Bulky enough to really use Recover effectively. Snarl. Maybe stupid of me, but I'm gonna take that over Mega Drain. Taunt. All right, let's look at hold items we can give. Scope lens. I feel like the leftovers should definitely be on somebody. I don't know. Bright powder on Glaceon. Wise glasses on Mewtwo. Rocky helmet on my low tick. Like leftovers be good on. Oh, we said Blaziken because of dry skin. That's why. Focus band. So situation. It is so unbelievably situational. Do I have focus sashes? I don't know. Expert belt would be good, actually. Because I'm trying to think, like, I'm gonna mock pretty much what I'm doing right now and bring it over to when we do the Eon battles. Know what I mean? So even if they die, like, we're fine. Bug bite. Just talking about that earlier. That's Thunderbolt, which I don't know if anybody on our team missed ball. Couple. I think Rourke would probably be better with it. Maybe this is where I get rid of Poison Jab. I don't have to deal. So I don't have to deal with Hustle playing a factor. Magnitude. Magnitude. Give that to Armaldo. I want to keep attack order. Steamroller and Rock Slide both have chances of flinch. I'm going to get rid of Mega Horn. Thunderfang, no. Feature Power. Force Sphere we already have. Ice Beam. Ice Beam might not. But on Blaziken, that'd be... Sacred Sword. Sword. I think we get rid of Secret. I like the idea of having two fighting stabs. One being physical, one being special. Transform. Do we have anyone with a lot of HP? I don't think so anymore. We lost our big HP. Yeah. Transform would be nice. More so for the Eon battle and not for the Blast Burn, Bolt Strike, Sensitivity. Bolt Strike on Mewtwo would be a terrible thing. It doesn't have bad physical attack. Drill Run. Actually, if I can learn Drill Run on Armaldo, and if I could learn Drill Run on Armaldo, I would give him that over Magnitude because we are holding E. Scope Lens. Doing. This could be good for Zoroark. Maybe. No, he's already got Secret Sword, so he can hit Steel types. I feel like for him, that coverage that he has right now can hit a good amount of typings that he would normally be walled by. That's just what I believe. So yeah. Go ahead and update our layout real quick. So we need a Blaze. Charge. All right, chat. This is our team going into the Elite Four. 5 hours in. Let's see what happens. If we lose, we're ending stream. If we win, we're ending stream. Really, really not a whole lot of wiggle room when it comes to that. The reason why I'm saying that we're ending stream either way is because we're at it's 5 hours now. I did not get to this point just to be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Let's go back in after we lose. Because I'm probably going to have to do an entire team building thing on my own. It's just... it's not what I want to deal with. If somehow this is not the finale, I apologize. And I feel like I've said that a multitude of times across this series. All right, let's run it. Go. I'm Echo. Who am I leading with? Aeon? Okay. As long as we don't get smacked... well, no, I could go to Dudley. I was gonna say, as long as we don't go into get smacked by a fighting type move, the work should be fine. And I realized, like, if I'm so scared of a fighting type move, I'm going into something that's weak to fighting. All right, let's go ahead and head up the attack order. He missed his Leaf Tornado the first time. Lands it the second time here. No accuracy drop, which is nice for me. Leave Annie. Man, I might as well stay in, right? Airlock. That just means no weather effects, right? Oh, okay, you got Meteor Mash. Okay, no attack boost, thankfully. Swamper. Ooh, nothing super effective against ground and water. That's gonna be a problem. I just fell. But we're right on par. Their levels. 70 is the ace. Okay. 70 is their ace. I didn't think 70 would be the ace of the Elite Four members. I wish we did a little bit more damage with the extra sensory. I'm gonna go for Rock Slide, which is fine. That does nothing to me. He's gonna heal. Can I get like a high roll? Oh, I thought I did. I don't think she's gonna heal again. Not yet. Damon. Let's go to Glaceon. Screw it, why not? And it's Sky Form. Let's go. Seed Flare. It actually still has Seed Flare. Ooh, hey. I was totally expecting it to one-shot me. Thankfully it didn't. Ultras, okay, so it's Elite Four members, cracked. Of course my rock type is super duper weak. What did I give you? Yeah, nothing really is gonna do anything about that. I mean, I feel like Dudley is the right person to go into here, but we'll go EP. We'll go EP. Set up a Tail Glow. And then Surf. Yeah, it's speed. Brave Bird is going to do quite a bit of damage to me, but because we Tail Glowed and we outspeed, Surf should kill from this range. Crosslass. No, let's let Power Lifter. Let's let Zoroark have some shine. Cosmic Power? Okay. You outspeed me, which is bizarre. You a Prankster? Oh yeah, Prankster. Yeah. Shadow Sneak? I don't think that answers our question at all, does it? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right, one down. 3 more Elite Four members to go, and then a champion battle. Going Bob. What a squad. Typhlosion? Okay, this is no bueno for us. No bueno for us. That's terrible. Okay. So he just ignores the fact that I have Lightning Rod. Pretty much it. I'm gonna swap into Dudley. I know he's probably throwing a fire type move at me. Just need to hope that it doesn't do too much. That's exactly half. And I'm trapped in, too. I think Milotic would have been the best switch, even though a fire type move was getting thrown at me. pretty much have to heal spam until either a miss happens or I'm freed from the Magma Storm. Which, they're not missing Magma Storm. Isn't it like 70% chance to hit or something like that? There we go. Go ahead and go for the Rock Slide. Goes for Sucker Punch. I had a hunch that was a critical hit. And you're not Focus Sashed. That surprises me a lot. But we're free from Magma Storm. He's going to go ahead and heal. You got an Ayapapa Fairy. There we go. We got a crit that time. Which I would not have pictured needing a crit to kill a Typhlosion with Rock Slide. I don't know, crazier stuff has happened. Jolteon's coming in. I do have Magnitude. I'm going to heal first and see what this Jolteon goes for, actually. Safeguard? That's fine. That's actually great, believe it or not. That gave me a free turn to heal. Magnitude, as long as I get like a 9. That would have killed me with the crit. And it lives on a sliver again. But he has to recharge, so we're fine. Grapharig? Okay, he doesn't have Imposter, he just has Transform. So, I would like to think us going into our Zoroark, while it's dangerous, while this is a dangerous play, is also the smarter play. Especially because we don't have reliable Dark-type move to use. Okay, so it's a Water Cast form. I'm gonna just Snarl again. Ooh, okay. You went for Eruption. That's fine. It should do nothing because you lost a little bit of your HP. So it's raising his attack. He keeps going for fire. Why? Oh crap, I didn't realize what I just did. I probably just lost my Zoroark. I did not. Okay, good. Persian? Yep, get me out of here. Get me out. Completely forgot that the cast form had gotten a speed boost and could have just killed me. All right, level 70. What's better, my physical or my special attack? Physical. Okay, so we're just gonna go for Sacred Sword then. Double teaming Persian. Just when you thought couldn't get more annoying, it can. All right, base form Rotom. Go ahead and fire off a blue flare. Bone Club misses. Looks to suck, buddy. He lives. He red cards me into Mewtwo. That's fine. Sure, you heal. Don't heal. Never mind. I didn't say that. I did not say that he would heal ever. I don't know why you would think that they would have healed. I'm actually like dumbstruck that he didn't heal. I'm so confused as to why, but also at the same time, I'm not gonna complain. And we're getting short names. All right. Regice. Okay, at least we have a couple physical attackers on our team, so not really stuck against the Regice. Your turn? What? I'm doing a competitive Wi-Fi battle? What the heck? Wobbuffet? This is fine, actually. It could still have Miracle, but counter is not likely to be on this thing's moveset. Nor is Destiny Bond. Power Trick. Okay. That's fine. Because you're going to waste your heal on a Wobbuffet. Now, Attack Order has a high chance to crit, so I should be getting a pretty good chance to crit this Wobbuffet. Unless for whatever reason it has shell armor. Nope, we just got a high roll that time. Odd. That's peculiar. That's quite weird. Growl? Okay. And MSR Arc Slide. Nice. Is that one Growl gonna matter? Yeah, by a lot. What is my attack stat on this guy? Regice has like 50 base special defense or something like that. Maybe it's not 50, maybe it's 100, but still. All right, Persian again. Running it back. Double team again. A Rotom again. But it's Rotom for us, so that's fine. Bone Club? Bone Club doesn't hit multiple times. Mist system. Stoutland. Yeah, we're staying in. That's something I need to check. Alright, Stoutland. Normal gem payday. That's crazy. Hold on. That did nothing. The fact that he outsped me, a little bit worrisome. A little bit worrisome. I say that because Blaziken's got like base 80 speed, so I don't know how he's getting outsped by some of these things. I'm pretty sure he's Jolly Nature, so his speed is increased. Gotta be EVs or something that he just doesn't have. Okay, that's 3 Elite Four members down. And Esteban. All right, last Elite Four member. A cargo. I'm gonna go into EP. Maybe we can get a nice sweep with the Milotic. Be pretty cool. Corruption? Oh. What's this gonna do? Decent amount of damage. I'm gonna surf. I was gonna tail glow initially, but I think surfing is just a better play. Yep. Back turn. Let's just go ahead and swap. I probably just steamroller this guy and kill it on one hit. I don't need the attack order. I can just steamroller. Don't get flinched. Thank you. Charizard. This is a tough one because I set up the sun for him, but I have Rock Slide, which I know if I hit connect, he's dead. 100%. I almost want to do it for the content. Underwave. Come on now. EON. I don't have anything super effective against water. I really don't. I know he's got a bunch of water type moves. Well, that's why I'm contemplating who I go into. I think we just go Mewtwo. It just makes the most sense, doesn't it? Truthfully, it just makes the most sense. And we get the flinch, too. Regiace again, okay. I mean, I do have the sun up with Anubis, but I don't think... I'm not clicking Blue Flare in the sun. Although I would love to see how much damage that actually does. That's my curiosity. You know what? If he heals this turn, we're gonna go for Blue Flare and see how much it does. Dry Skin. Okay, so I did 24. So Dry Skin does double the amount Leftovers does. Oh. Good to know that Regiace has Flash Fire. I should be able to kill even though I'm -2, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I kill. Alright, you got one more. Yuxi. Let's let Powerlifter come in here. I feel like Powerlifter's gonna be... I think he's gonna be low-key sleeper good. I think everyone will look at my team when we battle. They'll be like, okay, the Rourke's probably the weakest thing on that team. Maybe Armaldo. A focus ban? No, he just lived. Pretty good moves. Again, which I feel like can hit pretty much any typing in the game I need it to. Healing Flying is probably going to be the only thing that really scares me a lot if I had to use a Zoroark in this situation. And even then, depending on how many nasty plots I have up, and Armory being the only Steel and Flying type, I believe, up to Generation 5. Chances of that are very, very slim. Very, very slim. Now, if we were doing this in Sword and Shield, that I would understand. But now it's time for the champ. I can't imagine me coming home from school and streaming the finale of this game and it being damn near 6 hours long. But I don't know if I would have been as like, oh, I need to go get this encounter. Oh, let me see what this is. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Deoxys. I think this is speed. Yeah, I think this is speed. Bug Buzz. Okay, you get me, but yeah, I gotta switch. guess we'll go Deadly. And just hope that you still don't have like Psycho Boost. Oh, you healed. I could have just stayed in. I didn't think she was gonna heal it with that amount of HP. Alright, Smackdown should do meh. I should have just attack ordered. I thought Steamroller would have been enough because he's got paper defenses, but I guess defenses are actually not that bad. All right, Drift Blam. Is now the time where I want to start setting up with the Power Lifter and maybe go for a little sweep. Get your brooms out, maybe? Let's see. Let's nasty plot first and see what happens. Give him the expert belt? I think I did. I'm like pretty sure I gave him. Yeah, I gave you the expert belt. Alright, I don't want to miss a Snarl here and then end up losing the Zoroark because that would be awkward. But I hope that the AI just kind of throws here and goes for something that doesn't make this longer than it needs to. Rolling kick. Ooh. I don't know how I can get kicked by a balloon, but I just did. Bear tick. Send it out. Got a crit. Scrafty. Ooh. I want to stay in so bad. I'm at +2. I might as well do it. I will say, maybe this is just because I have bias for liking this game a lot in particular. I like this battle background way more than Alder's. The Team Plasma Castle, that one's hard to beat. That one's hard to beat, but I genuinely think Iris is one of the better champions that Pokemon has. That did nothing. That did nothing for damage, might I add. Yeah, like, sure, her team is, like, consisting half of dragons, but other half of her team is not anything to slouch at either. I think it's Lapras, Aggron, and Archeops. Her team can be scary. He lived on a sliver. He didn't even have a Focus Sash. And he killed Power Lifter. Damn it. It sucks because we're right at the end too. I was trying to see if I could make it to the end without losing anyone. Which, just for the record, for the Eon battle, it's the team that I beat the Elite Four with, as I mentioned earlier. So even though Zoroark just died, he's still going to be there for the Eon battle. Just so everything is clear. Because he's going into the Hall of Fame with it. So. And plus, that wouldn't be fair if you think about it, because other people have different randomizers and all that different stuff. So RNG would have had to play a pretty big factor. But we did it. We have officially beaten the Black 2 Randomizer Nuzlocke. We still have the Eon battles that we gotta do. Those will be done sometime in the near future. Haven't quite decided what the for the battles for that. So we're gonna be going in. I might as well just have this Aurora died. As far as a Nuzlocke series goes, wow, was this one a tough one. And both of our EON series have been relatively difficult, haven't they? Let me take a look real quick. I have the stats somewhere in here. Check. We technically lost that one. Well, yeah, we had 30 deaths in that series, but I did play the after game of that, so if I were to do the after game of this game, we definitely would have way more deaths. But yeah, I remember we lost that one really early on. Dude, I think it was like a Hydro Cannon Scizor. We had a starter of a camera up, so yeah, it was a time. We'll say that much. But we ended up succeeding, beating the champion. Sure, it took us a few restarts and resets, but we made it. We now have challenge mode unlocked, which we're not going to do. But as per Razorplan tradition, we like to reminisce in our team that we took through the Elite Four. And this is going to be an odd one because a lot of our older team members got clapped, for lack of better terms. And we also have to discuss like most valuable Pokemon. And really, it's going to be a tough one. Now, the obvious answer, you might think, oh, it's Mewtwo, because, you know, good and goated with it, yeah. But we only had Mewtwo for, what, 2.5 streams? Oh, maybe 3, technically, because last stream crashed. We had today, I think the stream before that. Obviously, any of the ones that we added today, so Zoroark, Armaldo, Blaziken, not really able to count them as MVP. Glaceon showed up, but I wouldn't say it was MVP. My low tick, I would say, is in contention for MVP, but at the end of the day, I feel like it definitely comes down to 2 Mons. Unfortunately, both of them are dead. And that's between Dugong and Throw. Now, it's again, it's a tough call because Throw technically survived longer. But I would say in terms of importance to the series and making sure that we didn't have to reset again, Dugong was that Mon. It was one of the most surprising and welcome first encounters we could have ever asked for. Given its moveset and everything like that, I would say Dugong was our MVP for this series. No. Gliscor would have been a contender if we continued further, but no. And again, Throw had it. If Dugong is number 1, Throw is number 2 for sure. I think Dugong has to be MVP, and you can't put it any other way. It was quite literally the light at the end of the tunnel for it. So there's that. As far as, you know, going down memories and whatnot, the 3 we added, the Blaziken, the Armaldo, Zoroark, those guys literally just joined the team just for the Elite Four, so I really don't have much to say for them other than they did help us beat the Elite Four pretty convincingly. I don't think we really needed to use Milotic at all in the Elite Four, surprisingly. Glaceon, like I said, it held its own. I wasn't sure about using it at first because with randomized movesets, it's difficult for specific like pure typings. So like ice is one of those where it's like if you don't get a good ice type move, in this case we needed a good special ice type move, I probably wouldn't have used Glaceon at all. But because we were able to get an ice beam, it was actually pretty good. Mewtwo. I mean, what do we need to say about Mewtwo? Like, this is the second series in a row that we're ending the game with a Mewtwo on our team. Now, obviously, this is the generation before Mega Evolution, but the point still stands. Mewtwo has saved our butt because of the fact that he can get so much coverage. His ability did not help him at all, which is kind of a good thing. I mean, randomized TMs helped us with his coverage a little bit, but I don't know. There's not much to really say about him because it's kind of rinse and repeat what happened with our Y Extreme Randomizer Nuzlocke that we did exclusively for Free Time Fridays. Really, that's the truth about that. My Lodic's probably the biggest shock, I would say. Biggest shock in the series that survived. Because like I mentioned about Dugong was probably the most welcome surprise of being, you know, caught rather easily. I was really happy that we got him when we got him, because otherwise I think lost. Had to restart so many more times. The fact that he was bulky, he had a good move pool, not a move, but move set to start off with. He really didn't change his move set up that much, which is awesome. But my Lodic being one of the benefactor, maybe, I don't know, of the random evos, having Tail Glow, having Fire Blast, lucky enough to evolve into a decent special attacker. More so, it was pretty welcome. Again, it was an unorthodox way of running my Lodic, and it's something that I can't wait to run against the lads in these Eon battles. I think it's gonna catch people by surprise, but hey, if we can cook with it, that would also be pretty sick. But yeah, that's gonna wrap it up here. I think we are just gonna go ahead and call it for the streams. I don't think we're gonna do after game, so this does mean it's gonna open up another slot for live streams. Do we know what we're gonna do for that live stream yet? No, not yet. We're gonna kind of try to figure out some stuff probably once we get closer to finishing Heart Gold Master Mode and Legends EA, because I don't know how much longer those series are going to take. Heart Gold Master Mode might take at 3 more streams. I think it'll take a minimum. It'll be somewhere between 3 and 4 streams for Heart Gold. But the nice thing is that now that we're done with Black 2, pretty much opens up more consistent streaming for those 2 games. So we'll finish up those ones faster and then get into 2 more series. But thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for the support on this series. It's been incredible, for real, that we have been growing at the rate that we've been growing. I'm looking at some of these numbers that I have for my... I don't know how that's working. My streams are at 118 views. They were definitely not that high when I streamed. Oh, maybe because a related video. I don't know. Maybe that's what it was. But I'm just going back and looking at the numbers we were looking at. Yeah, we started this series off at 405 subscribers, which probably shouldn't feel like a whole lot, but growth was not always the most easy thing to grab, especially last year. And it feels like pretty much since December, we've been riding a huge wave of momentum. So the fact that seeing this growth all the way up to 423 right now, it's awesome. And it truly did give me a motivation to come back and stream a lot more often and everything like that. Really happy that we did this. And we're still technically going to keep going because we have EON battles to do. Like I said, I don't know when we're going to be getting to them just yet, but we should be getting to them eventually. Thank you guys so much for watching this series. We'll be back tomorrow for more Heart Gold Master Mode, so if the bell icon clicked so you don't miss it, because I feel like we're going to get a lot of progress done with that tomorrow. That would be great. Make sure you follow the links in the description down below for socials, such as TikTok, and join our community Discord. Well, that is down there. Guys, take a peek. Thank you guys so much for watching. Guys, next time.